Hello, everyone. Welcome back. If this will ever work, please, I beg. OBS. Hello. There we go. Welcome in. You're live. Oh yeah, we have radios now. I forgot about that. I need to remove the copywritten tracks from the radio system. Did I leave the door open? Hmm. Everyone, hope your day is going well. It's going alright. I did a little bit of work on the server today already. The main thing I did was install this thing and also the gantry. Well, the beginnings of the gantry. But I'm not entirely sure if it's even going to fucking work. That's one of the major sticking points right now. We'll find out. Okay, but one of the main things I'm trying to do at the moment is working on building my personal aircraft, which is this thing. Oh yeah, hang on, let's change the radio first. Lily the Pink should be fine, right? Maybe? Mariana Cross won't be allowed. That definitely will be allowed. I mean, surely Lily the Pink will be fine. Surely. What's we going here? There. That should be non-copywritten. I mean, it probably is, but if push comes to shove, it'll just mute a section of the VOD. Is the objective to make the pirate ship fly? No, we are dismantling the pirate ship. But what we are making instead is this. A metal aircraft. We are upgrading people. We have upgrades now instead of the wooden craft. Everybody else has wooden aircraft and things like that. Fan built a helicopter made of canvas and stone. And Echo has made an attack helicopter out of metal. So I'm going to make a VTOL. I'm going to be torturing myself with this thing. But I have an idea. Because if I recall correctly, the gyroscopes have an interesting little... Oh, I can't look at the function. Shit. Okay, fine. Flywheel, gimbal sensor, gyroscopic mechanism. Okay. That's fine, it's just repetitive. Cog, shaft, nugget. The problem is we're running low on... We're running a little low on andesite right now because of all of these being made of andesite. And I turned a fuck ton of it into gantry shafts for the gantry. But like I said, I realized midway through making all the gantry shafts, I don't fully know if this gantry will even work the way I'm hoping. The goal is to have like a carriage that can move along on both axes, and then have a winch rope or a collection of them descending down that you can attach to a vehicle to be able to airlift the vehicle for moving and for construction and shit. Along with a second gantry to allow you to have a lift for players, to lift them up so that they can work on things. The only problem is I don't know how ropes behave when on a create contraption versus when on a physics-based contraption. I'm hoping they work, but I'm going to run on the assumption that they don't. So if they don't, then that means I can still use the gantry shaft. It just means that you have to stop the gantry before winching it, and at that point it defeats the purpose of being able to move it. You can just lift it. So, annoying, but workable. Right, what was I doing? Yes, gyroscopic mechanism. 5 cogwheels. Um, 5 shafts. And 5 brass nuggets. By the way, you're going to be in for a nasty surprise when you try and make aluminium. Oh boy. What the fuck is that word? Aluminium. Oh. Oh, God. Why is there a blaze burner that looks like a fat fucking churd underneath it? What the fuck is that? Okay, wait, what about this? Can I... No. Jesus. I suspect they won't work considering how mechanical bearing have a habit of just unexisting on aeronautics contraptions. That's due to rendering position. They are still there. They still exist. It's just out of the angle you've got culling. So, for example, this is a mechanical bearing thing, and the moment your screen passes beyond the point at which the actual bearing is, it stops rendering. That's all that is. But if push comes to shove, if we can have a rope that stays connected, that'd be great. If we can't, we can still manage it, but it'll just be a bit finicky. Yeah. If push comes to shove, if we want to make something proper, then we could make a physical gantry. Like a physical, physics-based object with wheels around a straight set of blocks that can slide along it. Which is just asking for trouble, because something will go wrong, I know it. But that is doable. Gotta make a walk inspired by an old wind-up toy. The bearing parts just simply cease to exist. Weird. But that's never happened for me. You should try using the swivel bearings instead, then. Because that's what I'm using for these, for the thrusters. My idea here with these is I'm going to make a gyroscope. And I think there's a new function with the gyroscope in which you can power it from the side to allow it to drift. I think... before I think about making an actual gyroscope, I should check. I should check the fucking patch notes. Because otherwise this whole design is going to be completely wrong. Applying an analog redstone signal to the side of a gyroscope reduces the corrective forces applied by the gyroscope along that axis. The axis is fully unlocked at max redstone strength. Right. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't operate the way I was thinking it did. So I will have to do some funky shit. Because the idea I had was if I can use a gyroscope to rotate that section, then I could just have these engines be held slack and use the gyroscope to control them. But that it's not going to be that easy by the looks of it. The fuck am I looking at? Or what part are you looking at? There's a lot of shit on my screen. And they made him awful shy. Okay. Need to think of a new design then. How the fuck am I doing this? Most notably bony. Break all this. Because we'll need a shaft through here. Medicinal compound. Pieces. Is there any scenario in which I'll want an asynchronous rotation to these? I don't know. There's one thing I haven't addressed, and that is the horizontal stability. I mean, I could put a fin on it. That could work. Okay, but the only time you'd want asynchronous rotation of the thrusters would be to create rotation, which could be used for steering, but that becomes tricky. And when at full 90, then we're going to need to use wings for steering anyway. This might be a bit more tricky than I anticipated. Okay, you know what? Let's just install the capability for it to use directional gear shifts on both. So it will have the ability to do asynchronous rotation. But if push comes to shove and we don't want asynchronous rotation, we can just simply stop it by having both of them use the same link. Right, now we need more of those. And then comes the challenge of powering this. Because the thrusters will be powered by turpentine. But the actual rotation of these right now wouldn't be powered by anything. Ideally, I would want it to be powered by electricity, but we really don't have a method to generate electricity easily at the moment. And I believe a generator takes a magnet. In fact, it takes 3. And even then, when there's an 83% chance of working. Oh god, you need winding too. Good god. I just have to purchase a generator or fan if I do want to put electricity in this. In that case, where do I want to approach this? I could make it so that the actual avionics are powered by coal. It would suck, but, you know, it's doable. Fuck no? Okay, understood. I mean, push comes to shove, I can just have a fucking 3rd Stirling generator. Once again, it would suck, but I could do it. It means it would have a much better fuel capacity, to be honest. Are the gingerbread men entities because there's spawning for them? And if they are, how do we find them? Absolutely no idea, and your discovery terrifies me. Think. Come on, why is my head not working? Come on. Put it together, Ryan, put it together. How are we going to control this thing? Do drugs, hail Satan. Okay. Just... I mean, if I slap 2 engines down here, then the only way I'd be able to put fuel into them is by climbing up on top. Which, right now, there is not really an easy way to do so. I mean, unless I just, like, dug a fucking hole in the top of this thing, but that's just lazy. I need to do an actual decent solution. Come on, Ryan. Stirling generators require a 2-block gap. Which means they would take up a block of the ceiling. Is the ceiling thin? Yes, it is. So it would take up an entire block there. Which we don't want. But we might have to deal with. I mean, we could always extend the entire thing up by a block. These are occupying the current block. I can do that. Okay, so we would need a tank. Which I'm going to use steel tanks and steel pipes and things. As expensive as they are, it's just nicer looking. So... Ugh. Okay. Oh, there's a solid burner too. Cool. Alright. Oh, wait, we're gonna need fucking smooth stone, of course. Oh. What a nice coincidence. Yeah, put red lights up there as well for the sake of warnings. And so that anybody who's flying along with a vehicle might be able to see it a little bit easier, because now you kind of have to either thread the needle underneath the fucking thing or come in from above gently. The only vehicle I'm really worried about doing that is Onyx's. It might just have to like come in at a high altitude and then just come straight down pretty much. Hey. Is it designed for the floating airship dock? Probably. I've been following a lot of this stuff on Twitter. Just turn on the fucking cobble gen. Down. I just realized how I'm going to do this. Eureka. I need more copper. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, I forgot it's Mother's Day for you guys in America. Nice. Hope you're having a good time. Okay, I've updated my idea. So you can pass rotation through these things to whatever's on the other side. So given that I will just need to put, just because so turpentine fuel needs to be in each engine because there will be a thruster at the bottom for extra power. However, it also needs to power rotation above the engine because there's going to be a propeller. So we put a fuel tank on here somewhere. We put 2 liquid burners adjacent to each other here. They pass through. They power the rotation of the actual engine section itself, and they pass through rotation into the actual engine itself to power the propellers. Then we use a hose thing to connect from the ship to the engine, and therefore have an extra fuel tank in there, which means it's going to pass back and forth. We'll have double the fuel, like we'll have a lot more fuel capacity in the tanks. Actually, we probably don't even need to put a tank here. We could just put the engines here and have 2 tanks in each engine. And then the fuel's being passed back into the center to control the avionics. That's doable. Wait, but we need to initially be able to... Okay, we can crank start the fucking thing. That'll work. Oh, man. Okay. The problem is this needs to go below something, so... We do that. Fuel goes in. This heats up. Just because of my annoying brain. I want to have the fans on both sides. So 2 Stirling engines. They pass rotation through, 2 here. We do chain encased shaft, which will allow us to... Right. Oh, good heavens. Is that... Fucking... Okay, that is correct. God, my frames! Holy shit! Okay, turning off the cobble gem. Okay. Stirling engines need more copper than I have. We might have some stored on the ship. Let's find out. There we go. Did anybody else set up a radio station? Oh, there are 2 stations! Cat's Morale. 1900. I'm connected to a different radio station. 99.3. What's 99.3? 99.3. Is this all music from... It is. This is all going to be music from Eugenics. This is definitely Echo's radio station. Ah, fuck no. Shit. Chaining case shafts was the wrong one. It's gonna have to be gearboxes. Oh, but then I can't connect them from the... Ah, damn it! Okay, okay. How can I do this? Two cogs and then encase them? I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. But I might want to have them... but then I can... never mind. Maybe... I don't fucking know. I'm feeling the pain right now, planning out the Petimus Grow. Yeah, that's how it goes. We love TFMG. Oh, is it only this song on the... Ah! I had encased chain drives in my fucking bag. How the fuck am I gonna pull this off? Oh, okay. This is gonna be annoying. I can output but I can't turn 90 degrees. I can't just like fucking turn the rotation. That's not something that you can do. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Oh my god, okay. I have an idea. God, my inventory sucks. What can I toss out? There's so many fucking random things in my backpack. God fucking ah! Okay. So the plan I have is we can move these. And we can have the input. Okay. So but then we need Okay, so... Oh, fucking hell, man. I have really backed myself into a goddamn corner. What the fuck? How... Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Because I need this to only receive rotation in the direction that I want it to turn, meaning it needs to pass through the directional gear shift. But this one, I want it to just constantly be rotating. The problem with that is that I can't let it pass through this. It has to come directly from the rotation from this. So, how the fuck do I do that? And dead. Okay. I can't do that, though, because the fucking block will be blocked. And also, wait, why the fuck? No, because that's just... I'm being stupid. Ugh. I can have it come backwards. And then chain in case drive itself back here. But the problem... Still, it still becomes a problem. How the fuck do I give constant rotation to this? I can use a gearbox. I could do that and then have a gearbox. Surely I have 2 gearboxes in here somewhere. I do. Oh, thank fuck. So like that and that. And then we remove this. And we can now apply rotation to either side. We have these facing their outputs backwards so that it comes back here, turns around, and goes back into here. We can then find a way to input rotation underneath here, which can be done using a chain encased shaft into more gearboxes. Okay. I figured it out. Because we can have a regular gearbox here. Yeah, same on the other side. Where's my shafts? I don't have enough. Wait a minute! Wait, no, knees don't put into that. Okay, I can't rotate it. Stop being dumb, Ryan. They have to come out like that. Rotation comes out of these blocks, so let's just, like, place these to represent, hey, look, this is where those blocks are. Yeah, okay, maybe not logs. I need to be able to get up here. Use that. There we go. Use that to represent that we got the rotation coming out. Because we'll put the Stirling generators there later. And dead. Okay. So now... we can just do more in-case chain drives, as annoying as it is. Ideally, I'm kind of thinking I'd rather have a belt there. Which I have enough kelp to spend on it. I can do that. A belt would just look nicer. Especially if we do a diagonal one. We can like do some decoration here to really mask all of this. We can do that now. I have belts. I'm you know. Yeah, we'll do it diagonal. We could do chains. Would that look cooler than this? Chains would be really cool. We can do chains. Do I have chains? I swear I have chains. I do. Okay, okay, yeah, we can do chains. Ooh. Maybe we can't. Because these will be rotating different directions. Wait, there's a cog that's like sheared off. Yeah, flanged. Can we use those to do this? Because these shouldn't connect to each other, right? I don't want to craft a crank. Hang on, we've probably got a crank somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. Good, they don't. Okay. So that means if I grab the chains now... Unless do we want both of these to be... whatever. There we go. So now when rotation power is applied... There we go. Okay. So we now need to pipe fluid into that, which we're going to use the hoses, the item hose, item magnets, hose connector, fluid transport. Jeez. It's a lot of fucking brass. Fucking hell. So, in theory, when this is rotating, if we're in range, we should be able to just keep them connected, ideally. Right. We'll probably want to have a tank here and then have the hoses off to the side so that they have the most range they possibly can to get in. So we'll put some pumps. I know I said I wasn't going to use thing, instead use... I mean... I have some cast iron pipes. I think I can use those to make pumps. Maybe? I can. You're kidding. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. You're fucking kidding. Okay, fine. We'll use belts. I don't give a fuck anymore. Oh. Chat, I'm stupid. Hello. The reason I couldn't place it because of that. There we go. Now those need to be the other way. And we put the tank here. Ideally, I would like to... what is cast iron? Coal and iron, heated compacting. Then steel is probably a lot more, to be honest with you. Heavy plate, which is steel. And then steel is heated mixing of... okay. Down a bit. What have we got? We got heated mixing, so we're doing steel. And I believe it was 2 to every 1. 2 iron to every 1 coal or charcoal. Heated compacting, come on, bun. So to turn that into steel fluid tank, we need 2 heavy plates and a barrel. Oh. I'm assuming this will only create... oh, there's a crit perfect amount. I did it perfectly. Fantastic. Wonderful. Right. That's our main fuel tank. At least the fuel tank on the actual fuselage. Right. Then we need hose. We need hoses. Which, to be honest with you, if I'm going to put the hose anywhere, it's probably going to be up on this block. Which means we would need a... Or we could have it out by one right here, so it's really close to the rotation pivot point of the engine, which means there'll be the least chance of it disconnecting itself. It'll be a bit messy, but we can probably tidy it up a bit. That's workable. Okay. You got a favorite ARG? Not really. Most of the ARGs I like have been ones that ran for a short time to advertise something. Most ARGs these days are quite samey, and the ones that run for a long time tend to jump the shark very easily. I think that the best scare I got out of an ARG still came from Local 58. Or Local 48, Local 50? I forget which one. Local 58, I think is what it was called. That's the one that gave me the biggest scare, but it ebbed off over time. Right. Subscribe if you can. Local 58 was like supposed to be like an old television network or something. It was kind of freaky. But one of the scares in it that got me, like, pretty well, was a POV shot of somebody in a car. Actually, it was a dashcam footage. It was dashcam footage inside of a car driving down like a country road. And what they, like, in between trees and things. And they had a sat-nav that was directing them. But eventually they, like, stop the car and you see something move in the distance that clearly the driver saw better than you did. And so they pull a U-turn and start driving away as fast as they can. And then the sat-nav starts saying, your destination is behind you. Your destination is in this distance. This is as it's going to getting closer and closer and closer. And then it cuts to the car flipped over with a broken windshield, and it goes, you have arrived at your destination. And that was the end of the clip. That shit freaked me the fuck out. And it stayed with me since then. Like, that shit was really, really good. But the rest of Local 58 just tended to kind of... It leaves the memory very quickly, you know? It's not as powerful as that. But that was fucking cool. I liked that. So Ryan, how be? I'd be alright. I'm trying my best. Getting there. Right. Do the Stirling engine first, it'll be easier. Be gay, do drugs, hail Satan. Be gay, do drugs, hail Satan. Beelzebub is full of love. Be gay, do drugs, hail Satan. Right, Stirling engine. We need 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Beelzebub is full of love. Be gay, do drugs. Hey, hail Satan. I love that That damn song is so good. Right. So this is outputting... This will output a lot of fucking rotation, so I'm going to actually crank it down to, like... Given that we're going to step up the rotation speed inside the engine blocks, and this is mainly going to be directly powering the rotation of the actual engine up to 90 degrees, we're probably going to crank these down to the lowest value they can possibly do. Right. Okay. Bootstraps, boys, buckle up, and we're better than loose. Right. We got the Stirling engines, hose poly. We need two copper casings, 2 copper sheets, and 2 dried kelp blocks. So we need more kelp. No, we don't. Grab your bootstraps, girls, level up, and we're back in the noose. You can't escape it. No, you can't escape it. Oh, we're gonna even need even more than this, actually, but we'll make do for now. We're building the fuselage. Okay. So... Oh, fuck, I need redstone access to this side. Fucking bugger. In theory, I could flip them. How much of an issue would that be? Is there rotation directly under this? Yes, there is. Okay, so I can't access that. So I need to keep these parts open, which means the only real spot in which I'll be able to connect a hose is like here. I don't even know how this fucking works. Like, is there like a rotation input? Okay, there's a fluid input. Oh, right, it's a manual link, yeah. But there's a fluid input, is there? Hang on. No, there's just 2 fluid inputs. Okay. Weird. Okay, nope. Nope. Oh wait, no, I can't put it there. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck? I only connect from the underside? I mean, I can work with that, but it's annoying. This is fine. This is fine. Why did... Do they always face the same way? Is that what it is? Probably. Okay. Can this connect through things, or does it detect that there's a... Nope, it doesn't care. It will connect through things. Ow. But yes, it will do that. Okay, that's good. I'm just hoping that the range for them is big enough for when the engines are rotating. Because when they rotate 90 degrees that way, the pivot point is going to result in the hose being overextended. If I put the actual hose connector up here, then like a little bit higher than the pivot point, then this might... That might improve it. Wait, shit, do they take... Okay. Okay, so it doesn't take redstone input. Okay. What about the torsion spring? Shit. When powered by redstone, the torsion spring will not spring back. I mean, I don't want it to spring back, do I? I just want to have incrementing control over it. So that should be fine. I fucking hope. Okay, but in theory now, that means if we put fuel in here, manually pump a little bit through here into the Stirling engines will be able to not... Oh, wait, no, I've accidentally linked it. I've accidentally fucking linked it. So... Ahahaha. So this should rotate, which will also power these pumps. And if these pumps are powered, then it will keep dragging fluid for itself, which should result in there being rotational power being sent not only through here and able to be controlled through the directional gear shift, but there should be a fuck ton of rotational power going through the main shaft and being passed through to where the engines will be. Okay. That's a good sign. Okay. Fucking hell. This is stupid. Ah! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I can manage it. It's fine. What now? I mean, okay. I'm trying to, like, delay working on the actual engines themselves as long as I possibly can you tell? I don't want to implement the engines just yet. Okay, we need redstone links. We need redstone links. That's one of the main things we need right now. Redstone link. Transceiver. Okay. More copper. Good lord. That will make 2, won't it? Brain. Yes. Yeah, that'll only make 2, so we need to do another one of these. So that's another 3 copper. We're pretty much out of andesite at this point. gonna try and join back after my meet in an hour or two. If you need anything, feel free to. You're free range to use my airship. Awesome. Thank you.
Our scheduled broadcast will continue after station identification. Mr. Antenna's TV time.
Yeah, those are all receivers. Now I need to set the fucking links later when I figure out what I want to set them to. Okay. This thing is becoming terrifyingly more complicated by the second. What does it look like from inside now? Okay, that's not horrible. Manageable. So now we got the links in, which means we should be able to control those. I kind of want to try and make some turpentine and try and throw some through it. Which it has just occurred to me we do not have a drain. We can make a refueling cart. That's a thing we can do because we have the hoses. Oh, good heavens. Oh, we didn't connect up the hose. Duh. So, oh, fucking hell. We need... How am I going to pull this off? Okay. We need a pump coming out of this tank and going into... Or do we need a pump? Because we're... No, we're pumping out of this into the engines. So we do need a pump coming out of this. Can we not pass through with that? We can. I know for a fact we can. And we have the outputs here, and they're not interacting with anything. We can just grab those, hold them forward by another, and then make them go up. That is something we can do. It just means we will need a second pump. But we can do that. I don't want to use copper pipes. I really, really don't want to use copper pipes. We made a fuck ton of steel for a reason. Oh, Jesus Christ. I already have heavy plates. Oh, I didn't have enough to make any pipes with, though. Okay. Is there a weight difference between steel and copper? Yes, steel is heavier. But I want this to look nice, so I'm using steel. Oh, there's also a function difference between steel and copper, which is actually going to prove to be extremely useful for me right here, so I'm very glad I made steel. So you know how, say for example, you wanted to have these pipes coming out and you want to have separate pipes going to each engine? So I want to have this one put fuel into the left engine, this one to put fuel into the right engine. Well... Oh no, they're fucking fucky. How do you solve this problem, Ryan? Well... Bop, bop, bop. You get your things prepared. You grab your screwdriver and you do that, and now they'll stay frozen in the position that you locked the pipe in. Voila. Okay. So... How am I going to do this now? In theory, I can... In instead of putting these here, I could put them on top of the torsion spring. That's doable, I guess. Wait, no, it isn't because of the... Can I connect from any side? Because it feels like bullshit that that connects. Is it actually connecting or is it pretending? You gotta be fucking shitting me, man. Do steel pipes not connect to these? Oh. No, none of them do snapping. Okay. Fine by me. A little bit of Z fighting there, never hurt anybody. Right. Which we still have access to the rotation. Wonderful. We just need more steel. Wait, no, we have what we need. Yeah, it's a little frustrating that the fucking pipes will always face the same way. I don't know why it does that, but it does. In fact, that's probably not even a pipe entrance. It's probably just... Oh, I might be stupid. And they only input from the bottom? They can only input from the bottom. This represents the output of the fucking hose. God! Fuck! Okay. That's frustrating. Okay. Hang on. I can do this. I can manage this. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. We just angle this out here, and we'll put the hose here. Yeah. Oh wait, shit. That'll do. It looks ugly, but we can put some extra copycats around it to make it look a bit nicer later. Okay. But hey, push comes to shove, this is even closer to the pivot point. And so my worries are kind of being remedied a little bit by this. Amazing. So what we'll do is once we have the engines in place, you can actually connect stuff like that. And so the idea is that while it's rotating, this will be able to extend and contract and be able to transfer fuel from the main fuel tank to the engines, and the engines will have their own tanks as well, so that as a result, we have more fuel stored overall across the entire craft. That's the idea. Don't know if the execution will be well, and if we want to upgrade the fuel storage, we can replace these with more tanks and switch this out for a vessel so it can go horizontal. Actually, no, we can't. Because that would be 2 fuel tanks. I mean, we got 2 pumps coming out of it. We could do 2. That's workable. Results in a redundant fuel tank. No idea. We'll figure it out. On the plus side as well, that means down here you can make these into transparent pipes, and now you'll be able to see the fuel flow from inside, which is just kind of neat. There we go. Okay. So, what are we missing now that I can work on? We wanted to put turpentine in it just to see. I wanted to see if this thing will run. So, how do we make turpentine? So, turpentine is... You mix pine resin and water in a mixer, no heating required, and you create turpentine. So... That is spruce logs. Spruce logs are obviously just spruce trees. So, I want to automate the production of turpentine. So we need to get some spruce saplings. I see spruce trees over there. We're going to go get a couple of those. We're going to make an automatic tree farm that's going to take the spruce logs. It is going to crush them, turn them into pine resin, mix it with water, and create turpentine, and store the turpentine in a tank. And the thing I was thinking about with the refueling vehicle is we could use the hose pulley as a way to refuel the like ship. Feels a bit better than using a fucking. Oh, come on, brain. Hello. Feels a little bit better than using a drain that you just throw buckets into, you know? Does, however, mean we don't be able to refuel at base. Okay. We should probably have a drain somewhere on it, just for the sake of emergencies. We don't need it to be particularly fast. Oh, come on, my eyes, man. Jesus. Okay. We need a mechanical bearing. No, I'm gonna store some of this shit. Jesus Christ. Right, the radio's having a bad time because of the rain. Stop! Good lord. It's occurred to me that I've seldom made a tree farm before, so let's see how we do this. Mechanical bearing. We have rotational power from this fucking thing. So... I mean, if we can put a tree farm anywhere, it should be potentially up there. So, let's do that. Fucking hell, come on. Because we already have a fuck ton of rotation just kind of passing by. We're not really doing anything up here either. So, fuck it. Holy shit! Is everything alright? Is this striking my fucking gantry? I might need lightning rods up there. Zeus and Thor duking it out. Look at the rain sort of curving over the hill. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell! Okay. So we just dig down by one. Put a mechanical bearing in there. We then... Oh, we need a contact, right? No. Shit, what was it? There's a thing that allows you to take things off of a contraption. Where the fuck was it? There it is. Portable storage interface. Everything needs andesite alloy. Everything needs andesite alloy. Jesus. Does this make two? Please tell me that. No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Why would it? Okay. So then we need some kind of storage. So I'm going to make a barrel. So we're going to do this. Barrel here. But then we'll do saw, saw, saw. Then we put a portable storage interface here. We glue this together like so. Only place the initial angle. And now we need to bring rotation up here. So this thing will just go fucking spin. Oh wait, but does it won't replant, will it? So do saws auto replant? Or do I have to use deployers? Shit, I don't think they will replant. I think I need to make a deployer track. Deployers? Yeah, okay. Thought so. Fuck. Fucking annoying. God! Fine. We're mining andesite. Oh shit! Oh god. It was gonna happen at some point, but I lived. It's fine. Light work, no reaction. Ow. 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 Just in case in one of my bags if you need some. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, you fucking legend. Stop playing into industrial machines. I'm just built different, okay? So in that case, we... I hope it's being overrun by wild farm animals. I'm daft. I'm supposed to be making this, which requires brass hand, which requires brass, which... Please tell me Onyx has some andesite on this ship. Just andesite alloy, not casing. Please. I don't want to have to go to the mines. I don't want to go to the mines. I'm gonna have to go to the mines. Shit. Ah, we needed to gather some anyway. Fuck it. To the andesite cave. There we go. Now we're going to mix all of this down into andesite alloy. Okay. And it's 1-to-1, I believe, isn't it? So, I grab this, and I get myself 64 of these. Yep, 1-to-1. Okay. That'll take a little while, so while we're waiting, why don't we have a little play on the piano? I don't think it's gonna work. It's working, but quiet. There we go. Bored. Fucking hell, come on. So pissed off. God fucking damn it. Fuck it up every single fucking time, God. Oh, fuck off. Why are you here? Where are you? Die, 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 die. Oh, actually, what do you have to try? Wine, 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 wine! Do not die. Sell. Purchase. Yes, please. Wine. Wine. Things for you, my friend. Boom! Thank you kindly. Pleasure doing business with you. Now you may die. Hello, Mule of Damocles. I kind of want to make a grand piano. Oh, fuck it. Oh, wait, that's not bad at all. Nice, okay. Fucking hell, I'm getting there. Okay. Right, what was I doing? Andesite, yes. Brass hand. Two deployers won't be enough for the size of the contraption to go, will it? Oh, that's why I have more. You know what's really annoying is I was wanting to do karaoke tonight. My fucking VR headset cable broke. I've had it for years and it's been held together by duct tape. And so, you know, it finally kicked the bucket. It was going to eventually, but fucking hell, the price to get another cable was a lot. So that'll be on its way eventually, but Jesus. It's funny how the moment you lose access to doing something that you enjoy, like all of a sudden you remember how much you enjoy it by like an infinitely more poignant amount, you know? I know that's probably just like a normal thing, but it's it. You know, you don't realize how much you'll miss it. Go away. I mean, I don't need to connect them like that. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm just going to make this more satisfying. Also means I get to use up some of these iron bars. Okay. So then I filter these. I filter these to use spruce saplings, correct? And then the result of that will be any spruce saplings that are in the barrels, they'll pick up and they'll plant. I'm now realizing that there's probably not enough range for this thing to rotate fully, so yeah, we need to extend this further. The one problem is, this is going to produce spruce saplings, spruce logs, and sticks. So we need to... You know, given that turpentine won't be, like, we'll have a limited storage for it, what we could probably do is just store all the spruce logs that come out of this, put a sensor on it to make sure that once it reaches a certain amount, it just stops harvesting. And then we can manually just dump a stack of spruce logs into a machine that turns it into turpentine whenever we need it. At least until we get a storage system set up, which will be a lot more complicated than I want it to be, but you know, whatever. That should work. This thing is a monster. Fucking hell. Right. Now we need to get rotation through. For this fucker. Which we can easily do with an amazing solution invented by me, which you'll see when I figure it out myself. Do I have any more belts? I swear I had belts. Am I blind? Where the fuck are my belts? Where's my belt? I lost my belt. There they are. Right. We are just going to bring... Yeah, this will work. And bring the rotation up. Ah. Annoying. Do you have any dye? Put white dye on this. Just to indicate it's not an item belt, it's a power belt. It won't input into anything if it did come off the belt, would it? Probably not. Okay. Normally I put yellow dye on there. Annoying me enough. Annoying me just enough. It doesn't consume the dye to do that. Never knew that. Weird. Okay. So now... just gonna make a fucking gearbox. I can't be asked to properly do this shit. Yeah. This was not the intent. Okay. We glue the entire thing together. This is probably going to be going way too fucking fast for something like this, but it'll be funny. And if there's one thing we appreciate here on the Itby Ryan Variety Channel is comedy. I'm quite scared to activate this. Okay. We put these in there. And then... Huh? It needs to be glued with regular glue instead of fucking honey glue, doesn't it? God, wanker. I believe I have some regular glue in here. There we go. Alright. Take two. Ooh! Free farm! I'm scared of that thing. I'm very, very afraid. That is alarming. But it worked! It's just fucking terrifying. Is that reaching far enough? Yeah, it should be. But looking over in that direction just lags my game. The Trinado. Yes. How dangerous would this be to get hit by? Fuck it. Ah! I knew it would do damage. I didn't think it would launch me. Holy shit. Good God. Alright, so we have a hazard. Holy shit. Ridiculous. Right, now we need a way to collect the blocks. So this is going to output sticks, saplings, and logs. The saplings can remain in the barrel. Eventually we'll have to empty it out though, which, I mean, can we like... Okay, we can. Okay. That is doable. That's doable. Okay. So now what? Game! Ryan the Bun! Okay. we just need to get... What does this do? How does... Do I need to pipe things out? Is that... How do I do this? Yeah, you just connect on, yeah, and then... Okay, yeah, items can be inserted. I want to receive. Receive. Okay. Cool. However, no. I'm so fucking scared of this damn thing. We need a clutch. We need a clutch where it turns itself off when it's full. So that way we know, hey, there's a problem. So let's just be very fucking careful. And just shove a clutch in there. Okay. Good start. Holy fuck. Okay. Is it moving too fast to even want to connect, or is this too close? It did it! Jesus Christ. Okay, funnel. I'm assuming then this can drop them onto... Fuck it, I don't know, man. Shoot. And then the chute will drop items into a fucking double chest. I don't give a fuck at this point. I am starting to lose my mind. No, Jesus fuck. It did it. It did the thing. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Bruce. Yay. It's fucking scary. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, it's fine. Fine. Doing its thing. It's fine. I almost went into the fucking grinder again. Eventually that's going to start planting mega spruce. I didn't even think of that. I don't know what it's going to do when that happens. Fucking frightening. Okay. So that works. Yippee. Now, turpentine. We were trying to make turpentine. So for this, we need to mix pine resin. Pine resin needs to go through the grindstone, which, I mean, we can just grab a bunch of spruce logs, and technically we're not supposed to do this because, you know, of course, the grindstone is our grindstone, and we don't really need to do it. But I just want some turpentine. I want to test this shit. Is that working? Let me check the fucking thing again. Oh. There's only a 60% chance of it creating pine... Oh, no, it did make pine resin. It just made it so fucking fast that I didn't even see it. Okay. That's fine. So pine resin mixed with water, and it doesn't even need to be heated, creates turpentine. So let's manually do this one time, just so that we have some turpentine to hand. Here's a mixer, we'll put some water in it, and we'll throw in some pine resin. And the result... a single bucket of turpentine. Wunderbar. Now there's the question of how the fuck are we going to get it into the machine? So, this is the point at which I say that we probably want to make some kind of fueling vehicle. Right? Or, well, we need a drain for emergencies. Where can we cram a drain and crank onto this fucking thing? Because we wanted to have... This is connecting up to here to hose into those. So that means everything towards the back we've got as our freedom to fuck around with. So, if we just have a pump coming off of here, a drain, and a crank, we can get away with that, and then have the drain be contained in a fucking, I don't know, a cowling or something. Either that or we do it inside, but ideally I want to save as much room in here for cargo as possible. Can we get away with it in here? Not really, if we want to actually carry things. Okay, so we do need to have it on the outside. We could perhaps do it towards the back and extend the ship. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do it that way. Okay, so it's going to be... We're going to have to use a gyroscope anyway to be able to make this thing actually fucking stable. So we'll fuck with that eventually. So we can make a pump. Is there a steel drain? No. So we'll use a copper pump for this. So the copper is indicative of it being the emergency pump. Basically a method of putting in fuel manually without needing to worry about fucking around with stupid shit. I don't have any logs. Well, let's see if the tree farm has made any more. Fucking... Bleh. Yippee. Well, I just learned that breaking an air intake with the wrench shows the pride flag colors. Amazing. I mean, there are pride flags in the mod. In the pack, I mean. You grab those too. Okay. Can't really get away with doing some wacky shit with this, can I? So I'm gonna have to... It's so annoying that I have to do that. Because it extends so fucking far back. It's really frustrating. I honestly will probably... Yeah, no, I'm going to. I'm going to build 2 of them. Because it's just frustrating. The fucking symmetry, or lack thereof, is pissing me off. Robert. Robert. It's pissing me off. Robert. Roberto. There's our emergency fueling. Annoying. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic, Ryan. It's fine. Really not, and it's pissing me off, but it's fine. That's the lava thing. We've got a crank over here. We'll just temporarily use this. Fuck it. And by temporarily, I mean that I've stolen it and it is going to be mine now. We don't want the crank to be there. It's going to have to be up here. I mean, you know what? We build 2 because it's going to fucking fuck with me. God Angry, 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 hate, 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 angry, 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 hate, angry, 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 amaze, 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 angry. Okay. Turpentine goes in. We pump it in. There is now turpentine in the fuel tank. Yippee. Fuel. Fuel. How much of that is in there? 1,000. So we can do 32 buckets of turpentine. That's pretty fucking fire, I'm not gonna lie. So now we need to crank. Fuck! That's... okay. This is fine, Brian. We're going to see if we can crank. We can! Fuck! Okay, I don't want it. It's rotating the wrong way. And I'm not going to be able to do anything about it until later. God, fuck! Okay, but it works. It works. And it doesn't pump through because there's no pump. And we have no way of producing rotation to be able to put a pump there, meaning we're going to have to do it somewhere over here. She's going to piss me off. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. How long is this going to be burning for? These burn for a long fucking time. Okay, we do this then. Oh wait, no, I don't even need to do that. I can... fucking whatever. Whatever, whatever. Shut the fuck up. Fuck! Fucking... fuck. Fuckity. Fuck you. Stop it! Turn! That way. We're running at 64, and this needs to be 64 other way. 64 other way. Into flanged cogwheel. Into chain. Chain, go there. Me happy now. Kill me. Right. So this thing will pump fuel out, and we've used almost half of one bucket. Idling. This worries me greatly. But hey, she working. She fucking working. That is satisfying. And underneath, we should be able to see the fuel flow. No, we can't because I didn't set it up. God. Right. If I wanted to have... oh, fucking hell. If I wanted to have some kind of pump that... okay, hang on. Okay. Right. How do... fuck. Fuck. How do... it's using way less than I thought it would, actually. Pretty impressive. Let's crank her up. Fucking... use as much fuel as possible. Go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. That's still not using much. What the fuck? We got some zoom potential here. Unfortunately, we can't really have this operating at top speed because we don't... we want to be able to slow down the rotation of the actual fucking engine. Saying that. Does this slow down its adjacent section? When you apply redstone to it, it slows down the adjacent one. Which means we can... No, we can't, because I need constant rotation. No, I don't. No, I don't, because this is connecting to that. We can crank this shit up to the max and slow it down through that. I should arrive. Okay. That was not the water. Okay. You know me. I love receiving packages. Not yet. Just junk mail for the moment. This is the most convoluted thing I've ever fucking built. The thought I'm having at the moment is I can extend this pipe out by a further distance. So I can make it go along here. And by doing so, I free up the ability to put a cog here, which will be able to access the pump. No, it won't, because it's the wrong way. I'm gonna fucking crash out. God damn it. Okay. Where the fuck can I ram my pump in order to... That... Pause. Where can I put the pump? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I was really going, oh god. Ah! Welcome to the creative process of Ryan the Bun. It is agony and ecstasy, but mostly agony. These are the sounds I make when I'm fucking working on survey program. Constant snarling at myself until things start to work. Fuck. How much fuel is left? This is it's still running. I'm impressed. Shooting my own horn, as I do. Is there... There's rotation there. But it's going the wrong way for me to do anything with it. In her fucking screen. Guess I could, like... Did I? No. How? Fuck. I just take a... No, because it won't. Maybe E? Yes. Okay. Figured it out. Got it. Got it. Fucking genius. Absolute... Oh my god. I am the greatest being that ever fucking lived. We have that there, and then we you do so much you could do anything. Okay. Do this, do that, and then we connect there. No, 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 not yes. No, yes. Then we do another shaft right there, another one right there, and then we use the 2 remaining belts that I got to connect across those. And fucking Bob's your goddamn uncle, we have fuel flowing through, and now we've used it all because it's all pumped into these. But that's fine. Holy shit. Fucking hell, it works. I did it. I did it. I'm a fucking genius. Fuck everything. Fuck it. Okay. It works. It works. It works. It works. I can die happy. Holy shit. Right. Let's use... Okay, let's do the white dye again. What does black dye look on it? Eh. There we go. Okay. This looks like a fucking engine block. Like, this is fucking horrifying. The horrifying amount of just random ass pipes and shit. Okay, so we got emergency input with a manual crank into container, container into engine, engine power itself so that it can pump more fuel, grabs it into the rotation, rotation go into zoom when using control, and rotation also output into... I didn't even check if it puts it into that. We need more turpentine. I need to check if that part's even fucking working. To the OSHA violation. Oh great Trinado, please do you have wood for me? Yes. German engineering engine. Ja, jawohl. Nightfall is online. You already done? Oh, of course it is. 8 of it. Not bad, not bad. Bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. More. Bucket. For every 4 pine resin, you get 1 bucket of turpentine. Okay. Good to know. We will need some manual cranks over here. Actually, do I? Or can I just connect this via a shaft? Will this work? Of course not. Why would it? Wait, but then why did this work before? Wait. Okay. So something's wrong. We need a clutch somewhere in here to prevent us overstressing the system. But guess what the wild question is, Ryan? Where the fuck are you gonna fit a clutch in this entire monstrosity? The answer? I have the foggiest fucking clue, but we're gonna do it. Maybe we won't, to be honest with you. I genuinely... It's fine. Absolutely fine. I am fully content in what is happening right now. There is not a single piece of agony in my soul as we speak. I could extend this further forward and put a clutch before each one of these. Would that even do anything? I don't know. I don't know. It would have to be extended to here because I need there to be a gear there. Okay, so that's not doable. Okay. There's turpentine in here. But no turpentine anywhere else. Crazy. A part of me is tempted to just slap a fucking portable engine up here and use that as a jump start. Might be the call. Not even gonna lie. Until we find a better solution. Which, i.e., this will probably be the solution. Bollocks! That was not the solution. Okay, turpentine is pumping through. Do we have rotation passing through? We do! Okay, that's all I wanted to fucking know. That's all I needed to goddamn know. We have rotation passing through. Yippee-ki-yay. Okay. Are both of those tanks full right now? We got turpentine in here. We got turpentine in there. And it is pumping through, and these are saturated. Okay, cool. Which means then when we connect these off, they should be able to pump turpentine into the extra tanks. Which just means when refueling, we will need to idle the engines then. Just have it idle so that it can send fuel through the whole system. And then end up with a surplus in here to power the avionics. Which is annoying, but it's what we're going to have to do. We've got such a complex machine here that we're going to need a startup sequence in order to get it up and running. And I don't even think, once it's running, we can't really just like stop it, really. We just kind of got to let the engine idle. Which is a potential problem, but you know, it's what it is. It doesn't seem to consume turpentine really fast though, so... And turpentine is easy to make. So in theory, this shouldn't be too hard of a problem. This should be fine. In theory. Okay. What's next? What's next, Ryan? So now, at this point, we would be building the engines, wouldn't we? Well, I mean, okay, we still do have the problem of how the fuck do you jumpstart the engine once it runs out of fuel? Because right now, it can't be done with the crank. I have a hunch. Something that is like stupid as fuck, but if it works, it would be funny and kind of cool. How much stress does a kinetic battery output? Its capacity is 32 times RPM. 8 times RPM. I mean, it's got a higher capacity. Sidefall, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Want to start a car? What's going on? In theory, a kinetic battery could work. Now, what that means is we're going to have a wind-up jump stop. Oh. I mean, that's workable. That's fine. Do I have a precision mechanism on me? No, I already used them all. Fucking sad. Okay. Gold and there's... We don't have enough wood. Oh, Trinado. What's your major malfunction? Trinado, my beloved, I beg you, I beg of thee. Has it planted more trees? It has. Trinado, please. Okay, we have a solution. We approach very carefully. The creature is violent. Do not invoke its wrath. It overshoots the trees occasionally. Thank you, Trinado. Precision mechanism, here I come. Okay. Magnetic battery requires brass casing, which means bop and bop and bop bop ba da 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 bop ba da 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 dum da da dum dum. And 2 iron plates. How much iron have we got in storage at the moment? A lot. Okay, kinetic battery. That crafts 8 of the fuckers, so that's nice. So, okay, how do you work fully again? Which side is the winding side? Consumes it from the front. The brass side is where it consumes it. Oh. Can it discharge it from the back, though? Or does it have to be on the same side? Can I, like, do that? And then have some kind of fuck-ass lever just kind of on it. And bamboo be used as sticks. Or you can turn it into sticks. What do you mean 2? They're both levers. What the fuck you mean? Okay. So in theory, overstressed? What do you mean overstressed? Because of the kinetic battery? You tell me I can't wind up a kinetic battery? Can I, oh wait, is it because it's connected to... Okay, hang on. It might be that it can't be connected to the pumps. Let's just test it on the ground first. If I put a crank here, that's overstressed. Shit. Okay. In theory, if we... I have an idea. Ooh. We manually crank up these. We attach a kinetic battery to it. Eh? How much fucking stress units do you consume, you guzzling bastard? Okay. Maybe what we do is we make a bunch of charged batteries. And you pick up a fully charged battery. Is that a thing? Okay, that one. Oh, that one has redstone input. Right. That is using 8,000 stress units for one of them. Jesus Christ. Okay. It seems like those Stirling engines are not outputting nearly as much power as I was hoping they would. That's fine. We can manage. So when this is fully charged, if we can pick this up and retain its charge, then that just means we have a swappable battery that we use to jumpstart the entire machine. Oh my god, wait, it's... Oh wait, yeah, no, of course, because we started with the fucking engine, didn't we? So... we still want to manually crank in... like, excess fuel. We slap a battery here from the reverse side so that its charging side is not linked to anything. Okay. Alternatively, we could probably... Wait a minute. Can we get away with just slowing down the crank? Is that a thing we can get away with this? Keep hurting myself. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really know about the form factor for this stuff. So... God, look professional. God, you fucking... You all suck. You all suck. I hate you. Okay. We do this. We do this. What the fuck are you do? What the brother? Which mod is this? Create connected. Motherfucker. Dev, get your fucking shit in... Get your shit in order. Make things behave like they do in regular create, for fuck's sake. Okay. Knowing the truth. Fucking... Of course not. Yeah. You know, I don't know what else I expected. That's on me. Woe be upon me for wanting a wind-up car. Okay. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. I'm getting impatient. I want these to be charged, please. Because technically all we need is a slight little jump. That's all we need. It's just a tiny little boost. We could even do this with a button on the outside. Or even a button in the dash. So you load up the fuel, you just hit a button on the dashboard, and all of a sudden it's like starting a fucking engine key. Just fucking... And it kicks in. And... Charged. Okay. Ah, charge connected battery. Okay. So, in theory, we should be able to slap it down here, which that's the wrong way. Now, that's technically charging now, but we don't want that. We're going to grab the other battery as well, once it's charged. There we go. Slap it on the other side, and essentially have 2 full kinetic batteries worth of quick charge, which should, in theory, allow us to jumpstart the engine, which we'll get to see in a little bit because this is about to run out of turpentine. Amazing. We just need to make sure they're going the right way. One of these is going the wrong direction. So I'm going to run on the assumption that we need to invert the direction this needs to go counterclockwise, and this needs to go clockwise. I hope. Or this entire thing is just going to fucking rip itself apart. Alright, we're about to run out of turpentine in here. So let's... Hello, Ryan. Hello. We need to get more pine resin so we can get some extra turpentine for this shit. And remember, for every 4 we get 1 bucket. Eventually, once we have a distillery, we can swap out the turpentine for gasoline, which will just improve the performance immensely. Because this engine, it doesn't actually care what fuel it's using as long as it's burnable. So, we don't need to worry too much about retrofitting the engine specifically for a fuel type. We can just swap it out once it runs out of fuel of one type. Okay, there we go. So it's dead. So we're going to put a little turpentine in here. We're going to crank this up. So all the turpentine's gone. Get the crank wheel back. So now there's turpentine in the fuel tank. Now all we need is a little jump start. So in theory... Do you need smooth stone to make a button? Fucking annoying, isn't it? We'll do a wooden button. Fine. That can be cheap. So in theory, pushing one of these buttons will start the engine and only use a fraction of the charge of this. I'm gonna fucking off myself. It has to be facing the other way. There's no way about it. It has to face that way. Why the fuck does this side exist then? Why does this side exist? What? Okay. What the fuck? So, it's like... Okay. No, it's fine. Does that mean that this side... What? Huh? Fucking... What? Okay. The connect barrier has a rear output. Oh fuck. Okay, here we go. I didn't read the next page. Just couple to the front input. Couple to the front input when it finishes charging, so discharging. Okay. But it's disconnected when the battery is operating. I'm gonna fucking scream. This allows chain batteries to extend the charge duration. Oh. That's cool. Neat. Cool. Unfortunately, that means that this entire setup idea I had is fucked. Ah, okay. Breathe. Because if I turn it this way, then it's just gonna fucking break itself. Because having multiple, they have such a huge stress impact that I can't. Okay. So, the fuck do I do? Do I... Okay. Idea. Can I put this facing this way and therefore still crank this? Yes, and it won't do anything to that. Okay. So now we make a clutch. We make a clutch. Inverted clutch. Which is just a regular clutch, but we're doing it again. Inverted clutch. Button there. Button on inverted clutch, hit button, go. Incorrect. Okay. Redstone. Brake button. Button here, redstone there. This need to turn that way, which is clockwise. Yes. Button, go. Holy fucking shit! Yes! And it uses a tiny bit of charge. Genius. Fucking genius. Fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius. God, yes. Oh, it feels so good. Holy shit. Let's just get charging a bunch of these. See if our fucking system can handle charging 1,000 fucking batteries. Yes! Power! Oh, we need another clutch. Oh. I feel powerful. And I should still be able to use these. Yep, okay. Thank fuck. So now this button acts as a temporary, just fucking flash of power, which I can even put the button on the side if need be. Oh, glorious. And I can recharge these by right-clicking it with charged batteries. That is glorious. We now have a jump start. Unfortunately, we couldn't jump start it with a hand crank, but at least we have a method. So it just means that this thing is not only fuel powered, it is also battery powered. But I mean, hey, cars are. Cars are as well, aren't they? Just the one thing a car has that mine doesn't is that the battery recharges itself when the engine's running. But, you know... It is occurring to me that this vehicle is going to be extremely top heavy. We might need to put some, like, different blocks for the flooring to try and offset that, perhaps. This thing is going to be heavy as shit. It's gonna want to flip over, basically, at all times, so we're going to need to be careful. Okay, while those are charging, we're going to check on the Trinado and see if it has any more wood for us. I have made this infinitely more difficult for myself. Parkour. Greetings, almighty tree. Farm thing. Thank you. Yeah, it's getting there in terms of planting. Oh, right, we should be putting some dirt down. Running out of floor space. Hey Ryan, who do you think has got the best fries when it comes to fast food? That's tough. Keeping in mind that the fast food over here in the UK is different to what it is in America, even with the same brands. It depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm in the mood for something with a bit of spice or like some like dirty fries kind of thing, then it would be KFC. But in terms of just my like the type of fries I like McDonald's fries. I really do. Holy lags. What the fuck? It's probably because of how much is going on here. We probably need to eventually, like, stop branching out. In fact, we should... You know what would probably help with the lag is disassembling the fucking chip over there. You see those fries? Yeah, yeah. They do dirty fries over here. It's, like, slightly more chunkier fries than like, the kind you'd see in, like, McDonald's and stuff. But they have little... I don't know how to describe it. They've got, like, spices on them. They're like, not spicy, but, like, you can taste it, you know? There's a bit of spice to them instead of it being just, like, plain fries with salt and stuff. They're actually quite nice. But it's like I said, if I'm... They don't have as good texture as McDonald's fries, in my opinion. So if I'm wanting the taste... This is probably the most autistic thing I've ever fucking said. If I'm wanting specifically the taste, I go for KFC. If I'm wanting the texture, then I go for the McDonald's fries. That's the most neurodivergent thing I've ever fucking said. There we go, and this needs to go counterclockwise. Wonderful. We'll grab some redstone. Put redstone over them both. Do the same there. So that now we can put the buttons on the side. Like so. There's our jump start. Push comes to shove, later on we can swap that out for a redstone link so that we can do it from the cockpit. Okay, so this works! This fucking functions! Holy shit! Good God. It may have made me want to scream, but she fucking works. Yippee. Kinda want to put some copycat boards up here. I can test it real quick, actually. How would this look? Oh, there you go. That looks nice. Unfortunately, so copycat boards, I'll be able to use them for that. But the moment I go in on using boards here, you'll start to see clipping. So I'm going to have to switch out to layers here. So what I'll probably do is I'll switch out to layers and make them like... Make them increase in thickness towards here so we have some kind of gradient, perhaps? I don't fucking know, to be honest with you. Do I have copycat layers on me? I don't think I do. I think I have the weird layers. The, Jesus fucking Christ, I can't see! Yeah, no, I have stacked half layers. Okay, let's grab some regular copycat layers and see how that looks. Where the fuck is my zinc? Am I blind? It'll be down here. There we go. Copycat layer, bam. Oh yeah, and also all these are charged now. Just gotta keep plenty of backup batteries on board, I suppose. See, yeah, now we don't get the clipping. Do I have any more industrial? There we go. Yeah, and so the result of that is it's frustrating. Oh. What I'm probably going to do is do this. So it sort of looks like a bit of a support structure, in a way. And then this, like, sort of... Yeah, there we go. We got a gradient now as a result. We did that. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. I could probably get away with some more copycat boards here. Which I don't have. Dipshit. Yeah, copycat board. Wrong way. There we are. A little bit uneven feeling, but it's better than nothing, really. It's better than having the clipping. In fact, we could probably get away with, like... There we go. That's just generally nicer. The only, like, gradient we have is the boards, which are the same on both sides. That's nice. Is this... Given that this... Nah, we'll do it just like that. That's fine. That's fine. Beauty. Right. How much fuel does it still got run through it right now? Still running. Fucking hell. Okay. It worries me that this thing isn't a physics object yet. I probably will make it a physics object after I've done the engines. Probably. I'm still debating on whether I want wheels. Probably not. I don't entirely know. Because wheels take a bit of setup. It's definitely not going to be able to roll. I mean, I could put wheels on the fucking thing. Wouldn't be that bad. The problem is, I don't entirely want to have a nose gear here, especially because it's 2 blocks. My idea was I kind of wanted to have like a double-barreled sort of gun turret that you can control on the front, sort of like an attack helicopter. We could probably, you know what, we'll probably have skids then. Instead of wheels, we'll probably have like skids that come out to the side, similar to a helicopter, and then have the gun at the front here. The nose looks fucking awful right now, but trust the process, we'll fix it. The main struggle is trying to like fit it all in such a small form factor, but we've kind of gotten around it pretty decently. Brian just makes London from that movie with the moving cities. The thought has crossed my mind many a time. Mortal Engines is one of my favorite fucking films, so yes, I would do that. I'm very much the person who would. We will probably have to extend this. Let's do fucking... Yeah, let's extend it by 1. Do I have copycat stairs? I don't think I do. I do! Not enough of them, though. And this is the tricky part. Because in order to place the boards correctly, you need to do this. Do we have boards on the... We do. I don't need to place those though. You place cobble or whatever first. Then you grab the boards. Place the boards on the outer side. Set their texture. Then get in and break them. There we go. That's a result. Stairs. You know what's bullshit is that the copycat stairs take one entire zinc ingot to make. And you know what's even more bullshit? Watch this, watch this. Copycat stairs. You get 1 per 1 zinc, okay? Copycat slope. You get 2. What the fuck? Woe upon me for wanting to keep things at least somewhat blocky. There we go. Now we can place the board here. And there. There we go. Bit more space to walk around in. There's a lot of fucking room back here, to be fair. Cozy. I could probably have a door gun. Ryan, stop thinking about guns. This is a cargo ship. This is specifically to deliver cargo and people. That's what this is. Where we have the oil tanks over there. This is to deliver shit like that and to look impressive and imposing, but I also want to have a gun on the front. Okay. Let me turn on my light. It's getting dark. Okay. Now comes the big worry soon. The fucking... So probably have to connect over and come down. It's doable. We just need to have a pump connector in. So we need to have a shaft on this side because that'll be part of the main rotor. Which should look fine because, yeah. Those are rotating. That will be what's directly controlling the propeller blade. Which, now that I'm looking at it, we won't have much room for the fucking things. Unless we get really fucky with this. Which, hey, fucky is my... you know what? I won't claim that one. Gearbox. Specifically a vertical gearbox. Let me do one of those there. And we need another one. Like so. That's not very fast though, is it? Really, when you look at it. We kind of want something a little bit faster than that. But we really don't have the form factor for it. Fuck off. I mean... like a rotation speed controller. But that won't give us vertical rotation. So... we need to convert it. using a second cog, which would flip it sideways, meaning we would need it to be off-center. So in order to even do this, we need the rotation to be off-center to the fucking rotation pivot point, which we do not want to fucking do under any circumstances. So how do I approach this? Well, we could rotate the actual power source itself entirely, which is doable, but fucking annoying. But to be honest, 90% of the things I've worked on for this have been doable, but fucking annoying. So, you know, what else is new? Okay. 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 I get it. I know what I must do. And it sucks, but I'ma do it. We need to go that. Then one adjacent to it. Which is then going to connect into not a vertical gearbox, into a regular ass gearbox. Like so. God fucking fuck me. Which is then going to connect into a rotation speed controller. Which then we climb up onto our fucking scaffolding. Like that. And then we... Can I do this with the big one? I hope I can. It'd be cool. Please be cool. Yes! We can be cool! Like so. Now we have full control over the rotation speed of the... Yay. It's just messy as shit, but we're going to hide it under 1,000 fucking copycat blocks. Fine by me. Fine by me. The only problem is we now need to fucking... we need to... We need to... Brain, hello. Hello, is anyone there? Please, for the love of fucking God, respond. Okay. This can connect to a pump, which means that we can pump fuel from this connector. We could probably put one here. No, we can't. I lied. I'm wrong. We can put... Why is everything hell? Why is everything hell? Why does everything have to be hell? Everything is hell. This sucks. I could probably put it a diagonal to that, which is annoying, but I can do it. Yeah. We might have to be honest, in all fairness. Ideally, I want it to be closer to the fucking rotation pivot point, though. Because the further it extends, the more problems we're going to potentially have. But, you know, what else is new? This might just be the only method. Okay, whatever. We'll focus on the propellers first. So, this goes through. We have control over that. We can just put this to go up a little bit. And then the result will be speed. We will crank this up, and then we'll put a throttle, which allows us to control the throttle of the actual propeller blades. We'll put an analog transmission, which I might have one lying around. I do. No, I don't. Okay, do we have one over here? No. Yippee. God, I love that I don't pre-plan things. Yay. Okay. Anal. Analog transmission. Okay. Electron tube, brass casing, blah, 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 blah. And ba, 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 ba. Right. Analog transmission. We clamber up onto the shitbox. We then I'm realizing a fucking problem. This thing only changes the speed to whatever's adjacent to it, which means we're fucked again. How do I unfuck myself? Okay, I know how we unfuck myself. So we put it adjacent anyway. And the result is that we can do a, not a steel cogwheel. I don't want to fuck around with steel cogwheels. I just want to use my shaft. Pause. Wording. Phrasing. Andesite alloy. There. One. There. That. There. That. Here. There. Everywhere. And then the result. Fuck. There we go. And then we crank this to maximum speed. Fucking voila. And this thing will only be capable of doing thrust up. So we won't have any reverse thrust, which is fine, because our reverse is by tilting it. So now that is running at top speed, and any redstone input that we put into that analog transmission will slow it down. I think. Hang on. Yes. Yes. So, okay, that's correct. We can get rid of this fucking thing. So now, the result of this is that our propeller will be up from that instead of up from the big cog. The big cog is just there to be able to fucking take in the rotational power and turn it fucking upwards. Which means technically we didn't need it at all, but you know what? It looks cool, so we'll keep it there. I'm gonna fucking scream. Right. So that would be where our propeller is, which we don't particularly want to be right there because given the height of all of this stuff, I don't want to risk that. So we're gonna send it up by 1, which would be propeller bearing, and then is that enough to really fuck around with? I mean, if we rotate it that way, then we end up it gets a bit dangerous. It gets a little dangerous. Okay, we probably need to move it up by a bit more. Fine, we'll move it up by 2. Result. Okay, now we need to do the same on that side. Okay. Which means we have the rotation coming out straight into a cog. Rotation comes out straight into cog. Cog connect to second cog. Cog squared. Cog 2. The sequel that many say is better than cog 1. Done. Gearbox regular. Gearbox regular. Gearboxes are regular around these parts. Gearbox regular. Once gearbox regular place, gearbox regular go into speed controller. Speed controller go cog. Cog go cog. Cog. Can I put a big cog in the speed controller? That is a fantastic question. And it has some fucking issues, but it's good. Hell yeah, we can use all the cool stuff for all of this. Yippee. Speed controller. Speed controller. Ugh. Fine. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, fine. Fuck. The hills are alive with the sound of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I fucked it up. I'm gonna actually bin them because I'm pissed off. 1, 2, 3. Mm. 4. 4. Bam. 4. Home run. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Sort. Gold. 1. Gold. Gold, come with me. Do the press. Press. Gold. Gold. Press. Take gold. Place gold. We go small. Large. Nugget. Small. Large. Iron. Small. Large. Iron. Small. Large. Iron. Small. Large. Iron. Precision mechanism. Then need brass casing. Brass casing require log. Log go floor. Log get stripped. Grab brass ingot. Brass ingot get placed. Wrench. Wrench. Bread. Brass casing. Precision mechanism. Rotation speed controller. Go around back of ship. We place thing here. Fucking. There. Hello.
Hello.
And then control speed maximum. And then we.
I might have overcompensated for the size of the big ship,
What do you mean?
the one that I'm designing.
What are you doing?
I did propellers,
Mm-hmm.
4 of them.
Oh.
Not that big, but still. The first thing I did is I overstressed the engine,
Mm-hmm.
the 200,000 engine,
Jesus.
and then I made it work. Just scaled down the speed. And I might have overestimated how much power does it need to actually move.
Oh.
So you know how you have like 1 to 15 on a throttle lever, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
On speed 3, it was going as fast as the Onyx ships.
Jesus fuck.
Now. When I when I put it to max, it ran into unloaded chunks and ran into unloaded chunks.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So that's how it went. And I actually want to see because it's actually functional now, and I have a schematic of it. I want to see how much it costs. And I want to see if I will kill myself or not.
Do you want to see one of the cool things that, well, other than this fucking monstrosity?
Is this a VTOL?
Yes.
Are you having fun?
In progress. The fun is in
Okay.
progress.
The fun is in progress.
The fun
okay.
is in progress. We're not there yet. We'll get there.
Okay, I like the chains.
Yes, I decided to use them because fuck it. Like, they look
Because
good.
fuck it looks nice.
Yeah, I could have used belts, and I was like, yeah.
Okay, so you said?
So this thing runs on 2 power sources. 2 different power sources. Want to take a guess as to what?
Because
I'll just tell you. It runs on a liquid fuel of any kind, and also a wind-up crank.
yeah, that's what I thought. So it's the wind-up crank is only for rotating the.
Nope.
No, what?
Nope. The wind-up crank is solely for jump-starting the engine.
Oh.
Because I cannot cram a clutch in here to allow me to jumpstart the engine manually because of how small form factor this is. So
Yeah, this is fucking small.
Yeah, initially the crank was the idea behind it. However, instead, these are kinetic batteries. If I want to start the engine, I hit a button and the battery goes and then stops itself, and then the engine starts. So I have an ignition, basically.
You have a you essentially made a starter.
Yep, and you can recharge them by bringing charged batteries, which I have 6 of them, and right-clicking a uncharged battery when it's discharging, and it'll suddenly be charged again. So the result is I can just charge these up and backlog them, and so that's my way of jumpstarting the engine. Now, the fuel this runs on can be any burnable fuel, such as gasoline and things like that. But you may notice we have oil, but no distillation chamber, so therefore we have no way of making gasoline. Right now, the only way to get gasoline, diesel, and all that other kind of shit is by purchasing it from Fan, which I will be caught dead before I buy fuel from a Frenchman. So what I did instead is made turpentine. Behold the spinning tree farm of fucking death and destruction that batted me across the map.
Yeah, I noticed it, like, it kinda is distracting. I look at you and I see fucking spinning something in my corner of my vision.
Yeah. It's running a bit faster than I thought it should be running, and as a result, I got hit by it and got launched over there.
Oh.
Also, you may have noticed that the gantry.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfucker. He's listening.
The French listen.
Just an yeah, so the gantry, I made, where are they? Where the fuck are my gantry shafts? Ah, I have 512 gantry shafts. So the idea is having a gantry carriage that can move on all axes and is essentially a crane to be able to lift anything if we need to work on it or move it places.
Okay, you put it on the whole board?
Not the entire thing, most of it. There's a section that doesn't have it.
Okay, I see.
Because resources. Because all of that is andesite scaffolding, and I started to run out very quickly.
You know you can make copper steel scaffolding.
I have less copper than I have andesite.
Cool.
So yeah, also up there, there's like red lights and stuff. So, you know, you can climb up there. They're cool. But the idea is to have a gantry to be able to lift vehicles and a player winch. You know, like window washers. So you can lower yourself down to work on a vehicle while it's being held in the air, if needed. Tammy says bamboo and string. Absolutely fucking not, because if you break one of these, the entire thing would come down if it was bamboo scaffolding.
I'm searching for a
What?
5,915 air envelopes.
Envelopes.
Hot air envelope.
Oh. Good luck with that.
That's divided by 3. How much is it?
Oh, also Aiden.
Yeah.
I made a big fuck off drill, but I don't know where to put it.
Huh?
I made one of the infinite drills. But I have no idea where to put it because I was trying to get zinc with it, and then when I went to the nearest zinc vein using the ore finder, it's already been tapped. There's one there. So I may have procured some zinc from them, but you know.
Okay. Actually, so you have the ore finder and the sample driller, right?
Not the sample driller, the big one. The actual drill.
Oh.
You don't need atlasing if you build a fucking tower.
I want to.
Well, you can also atlas with the big drill. You know that, right?
Yeah. What?
You can atlas with the big drill.
Yeah, but the ore finder.
Yeah, I have the ore finder.
You have the ore finder. Okay. Fun. Because I want to try some math.
Okay, here you go. The big drill is in the chest over there.
You have the. Each time I move over to the schematic I have, then my whole game lags. If you want to look through the checklist, material checklist here.
Oh.
But that's the fully functional one. That like fully.
Oh, you've
fully
got tiny
actually
redstone
lights.
in here.
Yes, and that tiny redstone is not yet exactly done.
Oh god.
The tiny redstone is only for actual controls.
Where's wiring?
Yeah, because the other thing I'm about to do is use speaker blocks because they
fuck's
work.
sake.
They work now.
They work now.
They work now.
Oh, great. Awesome.
Yeah, apparently. So something changed and they work now.
Amazing.
What I will do is a whole circuit board with node blocks and the speakers.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to make the bitching Betty.
Oh my god. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
I think I only have like what one like critical thing that will just yell at you,
Mm-hmm.
and the other will be just minor, just beeps and bobs. The major one will be just engine stall.
Stall, stall, stall warning, stall.
As in the fucking steam engine fucking stop.
Oh, so not a stall, a fucking breakdown.
Yeah, engine failure.
Left engine failure. Right engine failure. Left engine failure. Right engine failure.
And I found a way for it to not.
Caution, engine fire left. Caution, engine fire left.
Yep. Yep, exactly. And I will try to make it actually. And you know how the boards, the mini redstone boards,
Yeah.
can be
It's a shame you,
placed on the side.
it's a shame you can't have mini speakers.
Yeah, it's a shame you can't have mini speakers.
I wonder if you could
You
put
know-
strings into a speaker block.
Put what?
Strings
Huh?
into a speaker block.
Strings.
Text.
Strings. Yes, things. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Text.
We've got string gauges. I don't think they're named string gauges. Oh yeah, they are.
I wish. I don't think we. It will. It's.
The problem is just
I-
finding a way to put it into the speaker block. That's the thing. I have no
Yeah,
idea how it
exactly.
would.
Because it's only GUI, nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, speaker blocks.
For the sake of my own sanity, I'm gonna put an angle here.
Yeah, and what I want to, I have dementia because I forgot what I was about to say. It cannot be in front of the speaker, like the actual.
Press Enter to enable the narrator.
Huh?
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Yeah. You know something funny?
Hmm?
Here. I'm going. I lagged again because I pulled up the fucking schematic.
Take it out of your fucking hotbar.
No. It's funny.
Why'd you take my speaker block?
You have the lever, I think.
Stall.
That's it. I found a way for it to not say its name.
What did you do? Just like any
This.
look at it. Oh, there you go.
Stall.
And it has the minimum amount of time between the
Stall.
redstone pulses. It has to be at least
Stall.
at least 21 ticks. Otherwise, otherwise it doesn't want to.
Oh, so it just straight up doesn't let
yeah,
you.
Stall.
Yeah, it doesn't let you. It blocks itself. It has to be above 20 ticks,
Right.
above
Okay.
1 second. So, if you have a timer, which is amethyst, brass sheet, some andesite, I should have everything apart from the do you have an amethyst?
Yeah. How much you need?
1. Where the fuck is my brass? You gave me brass. I remember that. Where the fuck is my brass?
I don't know. Wherever you put it.
Fuck. Where's my brass? Yes. Who stole my fucking brass? Anyway, in that case, do you have like 1 brass ingot?
Yes. I have everything in my pockets. I'm always prepared.
Apart
by the
from
way.
copper, apparently.
There's two radio stations now, by the way.
Ooh,
Yeah. We've got our one and one that I'm assuming is Echo because it's called Cat's Meow. And it's on
I would assume
99.3.
so.
This is Echo Station.
Wait, I have nothing in this backpack. What the fuck? Like literally nothing.
In the graveyard, the moon
Ooh.
is behind a cloud. And
Beam.
Do you take stuff? You take stuff. Nice.
slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing yellow eye. I got a feeling I get watched all the time. Headlights muddy, run over by a truck. Decaying
Oh, good God.
head and back. Rest in peace whispers you were satisfied till a guy
Engine failure. Engine
Yeah.
failure.
And of course it doesn't work now because why would it?
We might need to increase it a bit.
Engine failure.
Let's do 25.
Engine failure. Engine failure.
Yep, does.
Engine failure. Engine failure.
And that's it.
Jesus Christ.
That's how it will work. It will scream at you.
Caution, engine fire, right. Caution, engine
And of
fire,
course
right.
with the the notebooks.
Are you gonna make
Those
it? Are you gonna make it modular sentences like the actual bitch embedded?
What do you mean model?
So, for example, if there's an engine, like an engine fire in the right engine, it would say caution is the first warning, then engine to tell you that it's an engine, and it will say fire, and then right to indicate which engine. So it's not just one message; it goes caution, engine, fire, right, caution, engine, fire, right, to let you know there's an engine fire in the right engine.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how it works.
That is I know it's 100% possible because it's literally binary.
Yeah, like you could literally have one speaker that says like caution or like warning or emergency, that kind of shit, to indicate how serious the fucking problem is, and then state the problem, kind of thing. Like warning, fuel low, or was it warning, bingo fuel, or warning bingo. Bingo should just make sense as like bingo fuel. So warning, bingo, and then caution, bingo, emergency, bingo, no fuel, stall.
Yeah.
Dumbass. If the aircraft is upside down at any point, it needs to just say, "What the fuck?" Like,
What did you do?
how?
Yeah. If we had the computer card, we could make it up.
Warning,
If we had.
dog shit pilot. Problem exists between controller and chair.
Okay. Yeah. So. What the fuck did I want to do?
I don't fucking know. I'm doing a fucking VTOL. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
The missile knows where we are.
Damn. What a shame.
The fucking. This only reminds me now of one image.
Oh.
Image. The black and white image of the V1. The V1 rocket. The
I mean,
missile.
easy
the
to build.
No, not that. Just the freaking copy pasta of missile knows where it is, yeah?
Yeah.
That,
Oh, the missile does not know where it is. Warning,
Yeah,
skill issue
the mi-
detected.
the missile has no fucking clue where it is. It can't be over fucking Gibraltar if it cares.
You want to see something
Keep-
funny?
1 second. Please, let me just. Okay, I have it. I have the image. Yeah. What now?
Okay, stay here. Warning, skill issue, stick to paper planes next time.
I really do not like how fast that tree chopper's going.
It's fine. Allow me to demonstrate. Ah!
Nice.
Jesus Christ. The
Yeah,
very
okay.
we definitely need to
violent
make
tree
a bingo
chopper.
card for this fucker.
This was more hilarious than I remembered.
Huh? Argus pulse jet, compressed air bottles, balloon cable cutters, warhead, compass. The missile has no fucking clue where it is. Bitch could be over fucking Stockholm for all it knows.
It's just funny.
Oh dear.
I love this. I love these kinds of memes.
Hell yeah.
Oh look, a civilian airliner.
No. No.
I love the original video. The fucking no, no, no. Oh my god, no. Where it looked like it was about to fucking pull the trigger. Good god. Wonder how difficult it'd be to make a Seawiz. Obviously, we don't have radars, but we can
Yeah.
manually control a Seawiz.
I mean, the maximum amount of bullets per tick is 1,
Yeah.
essentially. And the autocannon fires at 300 RPM. 20 times per second is how much RPM? Calculator.
If we manage to shrink down the power of a Seawiz, put it on the front of an aircraft, we will have the server's first A10.
Yeah, we would need 4 autocannons. Offset by 1 tick.
Damn.
Each of them offset by 1 tick. Then we have continuous volley of fire.
Fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
Ah, boy. And you grab food. I need more tanks as well. Fucking... Yo. Hello, welcome in. Holy frame rate.
Yeah, with every day, the frame rate gets worse.
Eventually we're going to need to start warring with people and destroying ships just for the sake of keeping the server online.
Yeah.
There we go, Breb. Oh. Amazing.
I love the box. I just throw it out, yeah. It's
Memories of a simpler time.
yeah.
We could make a V1
Yes, we can. We could make a V1,
very easily.
especially with the tiny redstone.
I wonder if we could make a V1 that we can have at least some kind of precision of where it lands, and instead of it having a warhead, we just use it to deliver messages and packages. Just send it
Yeah,
in
because
kind of
we don't-
fucking V1. Because we don't have pigeons, so we'll just send a fucking V1 to deliver our mail.
Insanity. The definition of insanity.
Right, what the fuck was I doing? I grabbed food, I need more tanks. Okay, which needs that. So if I craft 2 barrels, that results in 4 tanks, which would result in me being able to store how much on this fucking thing? I need more than that. Yay, be gay, do drugs, hail Satan. Love this song. Be gay, do drugs, hail Satan.
And you don't have the atlas for the or wayfinder?
No, because you don't need it.
Okay, I'm going to make it anyway because I like it.
Yeah, no. I just make what is necessary to get the job done. I don't tend to do much else
Yep.
than that.
You know for what you need the Orvarian Atlas
Why?
to exclude the surges.
I mean, I just keep walking.
Yeah, but then never. Okay.
You're frustrated at my ineptitude.
Yeah. Can I get another? Can I get another amethyst shard?
Another amethyst shard?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm going to build
I
shit
must
again.
convene with the tree farm.
Isn't that? Are you addicted or something?
What?
Are you addicted to being fucking smacked by a tree farm?
No, God, I've needed to collect wood. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, you almost got fucking. You jumped head first into the wood chipper.
I didn't do that intentionally. I blame Fan.
Yeah, not OSHA compliant.
Exactly.
Definitely need a bingo card for him. I'll be next. One of them being struck by lightning.
I mean, I've already had that happen.
Ah, there's my bingo.
I learned that using the gliders in the rain will get you struck by Zeus.
Yeah.
And then along came Zeus.
He heard his thunderbolt.
Okay.
Oh god, that could be in land.
Okay, I need ink sac, a book. I assume you don't have leather.
I have leather. I have everything in my pockets. I'm always prepared.
Do you have a book and quill?
No,
Do you have a book?
no.
Okay, give me the leather then.
There's
One piece
paper.
of leather. I have paper. Okay. Book 1. Now I need the feather because I think I have a feather somewhere. Unless you have feather in the pocket.
Feather?
Yeah.
No.
And an ink sac. Ink sac should be.
Does glowing in sacks work?
No.
Oh.
I mean, ink sac should be easy enough.
I think sacks.
And I have one. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna be taking your shit.
Oh shit, I was wrong. I'd already turned it all into dye. Sorry.
I love how expressive the emotes can be.
Fucking love this song. With the addition of these, this thing should have a fuel capacity of a lot. Way more than I probably anticipated it to have. And then the main problem will be getting enough turpentine to fucking fill the thing. The best part is as well, this vehicle can technically be upgraded by just changing the fuel it's running. It doesn't care what fuel it's running as long as it's liquid and burnable. So I can switch from turpentine to gasoline, kerosene, LPG. I can switch to fucking diesel. It doesn't care. It'll just have different performances. So in total, this tank can hold 72 buckets of turpentine. The main tank up here can hold less. It can hold... Wait. No, I was wrong. Not 17. Oh, yeah, 72. 72 buckets of turpentine. 32 buckets of turpentine. And then this will be another 72 over here. And the main reason I have larger tanks over here is because these are not for just powering the vehicle. These are specifically for the thrusters.
Okay.
Because this thing will have auxiliary thrusters for if it needs more lift. So this should be able to lift multiple times its own weight. Because I'm going to add another layer of tanks, and then I'm going to have a 3x3 thruster. Which means that the moment I fucking hit the thrust button, it's going to guzzle fuel like nobody's business. But it will be a toggle. So I don't need to... It's not going to use it all the time. But it will have the ability to. I love this song. Oh yeah, we're not the only radio... This is not the only radio station on the server anymore.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, Echo has one. I was using my frequency
Nice.
scanner and I found one called Cat's Meow. And she's got big balls. Ooh. Radio's not happy. Thunder. Yeah, okay, no, I need to shut down the station. No, I might make the main fuel tank a little bit larger. I mean, I could swap it out for a vessel. How far back does it extend right now? Actually, no, that's about as far as I can go back. So yeah, I'll just put extra tanks instead. I'm pretty sure I can support it. There we go. 64 buckets worth in the main tank. Jesus.
It's definitely hitting your border.
What, the gantry?
Yeah.
Shit.
This is the 4th lightning strike I just saw. It just hit in different places.
Damn. Don't go up there during a storm then.
I can do what I want. I might be a bit crispy though.
Uh-huh. At least it won't be your ship this time.
True. Yeah, lightning should be like, fuck that guy in particular. Dodges my ship, hits me instead. Do you know what would be nice?
Hmm?
If, let's just say it's storming like this, but the second you go above the clouds, it starts raining.
There is a setting in the shaders for that. If you're running them. But yeah.
I mean, I haven't changed anything since I downloaded this, so I might do.
The way Minecraft handles rain kind of makes it difficult to do that without overhauling all of the weather. So
That's very true.
the shaders do... They don't get rid of the lightning, but they get rid of the rain.
Yeah.
$144 buckets of turpentine. Okay, now to figure out how much fuel this thing can carry in total. 144 times by 2, so... let's go. 144 times 2 is 288. So it's 288 for both auxiliaries, so both thrusters, and then an extra 64 is 352. So this vehicle, to fill it up from empty, is over 300 buckets of fuel. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's a lot. It's quite a fair bit. Now there's the thing of me trying to huh? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I think I had a stroke. What the fuck? This is running at max, right? Yeah. And this needs to be running at max as well. Which it is. We can put 2 shafts on this so that we're matching. There we go. So now we're running into the issue of actually piping the fuel over. So,
Van, I have brought you mail.
oh, I forgot. Yeah, Cammy delivered mail.
Ow.
I think it's from Cammy anyway, isn't it?
Yes.
It just didn't show up for ages. Did it say it's sealed package? Okay. Jesus Christ. Some acacia logs. A bunch of andesite. Just what I always wanted. Some fried eggs. Amazing. A carrot crate. And something that I'm going to use to bully every single person now.
Oh. That!
This brings me joy. Wonder if I can knock your ship with it. Barely. I can nudge it.
Be careful, because apparently it does have a, what do you call it? A durability.
It does?
Because mine broke. I don't know if I can enchant that. I don't know because I enchanted it or not.
Mine doesn't have a durability labeled.
Mine didn't either. Oh shit, no.
You rotated it.
How dare.
Oh, this thing is menacing looking. Okay. Well, at this
Can't wait
point...
to see.
At this point, I'm trying to figure out... so now I need to figure out how the fuck I can connect a hose that can actually have fluid be pumped through. Will it just pump through, or do I need to have the pump on the other side receive? We can figure it out! Fuck it, we'll do it live. Okay. Right.
You'll be fine.
How do I do this? Hose connector. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ryan, you said you have a drill.
Chest. That one.
Chest. Thank you. And Onyx, I'm taking your ship
What have you found?
Hey, why are you taking my ship?
to play around.
I was just about to do the same. Let's go.
Wait, what have you found,
How's it-
Aiden?
Not found. I tested the method I did, and it's somewhat accurate. So I'm just gonna fly around and find shit.
Okay. Have fun.
I'm gonna try on the flying.
Yeah, have fun. I'm gonna keep working on this shit.
Call if you need anything.
No problem. Okay. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. If this thing can just output directly into the fucking tank, this will be a game changer for me. Though... they're connected. There's turpentine in it. It balanced it, but I don't know if it's gonna pump it. But we shall see. Let's give her a go. We need to create more turpentine. Which, honestly, we should just create a fuck ton of it, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna need a fuck ton of it for testing purposes. Every 4 is a bucket. Put it in. Pump it into the main tank. And jumpstart. There we go. And that pulled the turpentine, which put it through here, and it put it into the buffer, and it didn't go into the fluid. Crying shame. Right, so in that case, that does mean we're going to have to do this the hard way, and that is actually pump it out of the tank. Which is annoying. So, how am I going to pull this off? Technically, I have... I mean, as long as the throttle... Actually, no, that's controlling the throttle. This is running at top speed at all times. This should work. So if I just have some steel pipes, which I don't have, so I need to make some steel pipes. But once I get those, I should be able to have a pump going straight down. Yeah, this could work. This could work easily. Hold on a minute. I don't know if there's enough time for us to fully test it at the moment because of the fuel, but we shall see. Let's also check if Minx's station is visible. Still nothing. Can I use a steel cogwheel to get into a pump? Of course not. Right? Why would it be easy? The Spitfire is now physics based. I fear. Okay. This plus plank plus that plus pipe equals pump. Go here. Also noticing my radio right next to it wouldn't pick it up, so I think I'm having some play issues. Okay, we'll help Minx out in a minute. We'll need to do some adminning. Yeah, I know. I am aware. It's pissed me off. It's pissed me off royally as well, don't you worry. You're not the only one. That goes into there. Good. Which then means that I can do this. No, I can't. I can do this. Then connect the two, and now we should get turpentine in here. No, we shouldn't, because I need to I'm hating it. I'll just fix this, and then I'm going to teleport to Minx and try and help them out. Admin purpose. What the fuck is happening? Brother. Oh my god, my brother in shite. I swear to god. Oh, Minx left. Turpentine? Finally! Now the problem is that means that this section is going to empty out so quick. Yeah. We still got Timbertine in here, but that's once we get the other tank set up, it's just going to fucking dump it, basically. Wait for Minx to come back online. I'll help him. That is going the right way. It has occurred to me that what this does mean is that once the thruster fuel tanks run out of fuel, the main fuel tank will basically be guzzled by it. It's going to prioritize keeping the thrusters fueled up rather than this. But that shouldn't be... That's just something to keep in mind when flying, because I won't be using it all that much in this. I would hope. Okay. There's Minx. I'll wait for a couple seconds until they're fully in. I'm going to message them asking them, do you want me to teleport to them too? Definitely Echo Space. Either that or it's Naz's. No, it's got Mugenics music, so no, it's Echo. It's definitely Echo. What am I doing? Just gotta stood here. Oh, no. I'm not looking around. Hello.
Hello.
Just how much... Holy reverb. Just how much do I not need to look around? I'm staring straight at the floor right now.
You can look around the room, kinda. I don't mind. Just
Don't go around. Don't
don't
explore.
go out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Uh-oh.
I noticed that when I put in the tape deck or the cassette to record it in single player, it has a push up in the top, the left that says it uploaded, and I'm not getting that.
Oh, you can't, you can't upload custom files on the dedicated server because that could result in executing arbitrary code on the server side and causing server issues.
So it has to just be YouTube links?
Has to be links to YouTube, SoundCloud, or anything like that.
Oh, okay, that'll do it. That'll be my problem. I've just been using the file I have for Voices of the Void Radio. Okay,
Yeah.
that solves my issue.
My apologies.
No, it's fine. I just didn't know that.
Yeah. Okay, doke. I'm gonna warp back out of here. you should. Like I said, I think. Let me check the frequency scanner. Yeah, we're in
Also, could
range
you-
of Echo's station from here.
If you're
So-
feeling generous, could you spawn me a radio tower and a fucking radio? Because those are the things I broke without realizing those can be fucking broken.
Yeah.
I won't make the mistake again, but thank you, mod authors.
Yes. It's been pissing me off.
I was like,
though.
huh? I was like, the radio tower was like, okay. But like the radio, I was like, what?
It seems that, like, here's the thing. The boombox, you can break and it's fine. The radio tower, I was like, okay, maybe it's just a delicate piece of machinery and so it requires you to, like, make sure you want to put it where you want to put it. Okay. But the fucking radio was like, motherfucker, what?
Well, yeah, if I broke the smart radio, for instance, like if I had gone through the thing of making that and broken it and it got deleted, I would have been like, that thing's expensive.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking hell. I'm gonna just, like, be content with the fucking vintage filter, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, no, I don't care. But if like if I had built that and it broke it, I'd be like, lemon grab scream from Adventure Time.
Jesus Christ. Alrighty. I'm gonna teleport back. You have a good one.
Thank you.
Bye.
Have a good one.
I'm building a VTOL. Trying to.
You mean a vertical crash and landing by the how it might end up?
I'm leaving now. Bye-bye. You are trying to teleport to a map that is not connected to the current confirmed / auto one. If you are sure this map is from your current subserver / world save, then you can enable teleportation by adding a connection in the map selection screen. Connect, but beware. If you connect unrelated maps and teleport, there is a good chance you will suffocate in a block or die from fall damage. So be careful and connect only the right one.
Apparently my aura is so strong that it disturbs the very fabric of reality around me. That's good to know.
What the fuck? Okay, map switching, connect. Would you like to create the following connection between maps? Yes. Confirm. Okay, good luck to me. Ah! All is good. Okie dokie. We need to make another hose. Which I don't think I have enough brass to do. Nope. Okay, we need to make brass. Heated, zinc, copper. Easy enough. We'll make 10. While that's going, we 4, 3, 3, 3 goes here. 1, 2, 3, 3. Pop, pop, pop. Beep. Oh, they're back. Be our guest, be our guest, put our service to the test.
I need a sample drill anyway.
You do?
Yeah,
Why?
because the drilling machine has to finish one cycle to get the sample.
Oh.
And the sample drills, oh no.
Hmm?
Sample drills, no.
Expensive?
Precision mechanism and sturdy sheets. I don't want to do that now.
I have sturdy sheets.
It's 30 minutes to midnight.
We have 5 sturdy sheets in there. And 32 powdered obsidian.
Do I have a precision mechanism?
I don't have a precision mechanism.
Yeah. I don't wanna.
Okay.
Later.
This works, by the way, and has a lot of fuel tanks.
I'm in place. I'm lagging.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I'm just standing in place. And you are two standing in place for me. Yeah.
So this should shut down. There we go. So there's some turpentine in there, some turpentine in there. Okay. In theory, this thing should eventually work.
Okay, so this thing is weird
Oh,
because normal players and interactions don't work for me. Now everything is frozen.
okay.
So I can the same as the on the suffering mod pack where everything was frozen for you.
Mm-hmm.
We're the same thing, but because Arenatics works on a different thread, it updates. I just saw the helicopter land.
Wait, helicopter?
I think.
Is fan flown over here? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
So
How
that's
is
a
it
yes.
going, huh?
Hello, for sure.
Okay, the testing is weird. It's
Oh.
and I won't hear Sai because yeah, fan.
Yeah, Aiden's having some
because-
psychological issues right now.
Yeah, I see. Oh, yeah, I can tell.
He's
yeah.
now having physical issues.
Yeah. It's always bad when psychological becomes physical, huh? No, I just came by to report that I am very sad.
Why are you sad?
the
I saw you said
Spitfire-
uh-oh.
Yeah, so I was testing the ailerons on the Spitfire.
Yeah.
And, I press the button, I see the redstone link light up, and the next thing I know, I see a flash frame of the skybox with my ship hundreds of meters away. I press F3 instinctively. I see that I'm at 200 blocks on Y level. I'm just like, no, 2000, sorry. And so yeah, the Spitfire is somewhere between here and the world border, I suppose.
I can teleport it here. Did you give it a name, or do I have to look through the recents?
Oh wait, what the fuck, that exists?
Yep.
You can do that?
I have admin commands.
Oh my fucking god, I did not give it a name though. I did, no, but no. Like, oh no, if you bring it back now, then I'm gonna have to continue working and I want to go to bed.
You were gonna use this as an excuse to fuck off.
Like, fuck exactly, that's why I'm not raging my ass off, man. Like, I was fully expecting to go, you know, what can you do, huh? Yeah, actually, if you teleported, you get to see it, and actually, for that, I'm very thankful because you'll see I did a lot of effort into the aesthetic this time.
Okay.
It's yeah. Is there anything I can help you with for this ship? Well, since you're doing an admin command for me.
Turpentine. Just
Turpentine?
lots
That's
of
a
fucking
shame.
turpentine.
I would love to give you LPG or something like that, but you know, I don't deal with the poor fuels like that. No.
Well, I've got a method of making turpentine, so feel free to just keep making it for me, because I'm just...
What do you need? You need spruce, right?
Yeah, we've got... if you come up here, you can see on the hill over there, there's the world's most violent tree
I
farm.
don't need to be up there to see it, man.
Yeah.
Very violent. It scares me.
Why are you rotating at that RPM?
What?
Why are you rotating it that fast?
Oh. It was just
Fun,
kind of
fun.
that fast when I started. And
Man, it
also,
could go faster.
it knocks you flying across the map. It's great. Oh, also, you'll be really impressed with me right here. This thing is powered by 2 forms of fuel. It's powered by any burnable
Turpentine?
liquid fuel, turpentine, and also kinetic batteries. I made a starter.
Oh,
Because in
that's really cool.
order to power this up, you can't hand crank it. It's so dense, I can't fit a clutch in there to make a hand crank work. So, instead, you just activate a kinetic battery for a moment. Uh-oh.
It's
Well,
almost fast.
okay. Well, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe-
Why are you using...
Right, Onyx, could you go to that other button and get ready on it for me? The one like over here on the wooden button. Yeah, you see it? You ready?
Oh, you're
That's it.
using Sterling
We'll both hit it
engines.
at the same time. Okay, you ready?
Okay, yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Does it start itself? There we go. Okay. So I need to link both
Wow.
of those together then. Okay.
You need to make a spark plug, man.
Yeah.
Mm.
There you go.
Uh,
Oh. Oh right, yeah. Because so what's that's doing right now is it's going to run out of fuel because it's dumping all of the fuel into the auxiliary tanks that will be in the actual engine base. So that is 144 buckets of turpentine per engine bay that I need to pump into this fucking thing.
I see, I see. Yeah, I think I thought I was going overboard with 88 total on the entire plane, but
Yep.
you have fucking hell. I mean, like, wait.
To be fair,
just
this will have
these two- wait.
have two 3x3 thrusters below it, so it will guzzle the fuel if I activate them.
Yes, that won't just guzzle the fuel. That will gargle as well.
Yes,
Um.
it's turpentine. It's not very pure.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
hey, it's got a large cargo bay though, so that's the idea. A decently
I'll
large
have
cargo
to
bay.
pick out its teeth for sure. That is very impressive. I'm not gonna lie. This is very cool to look at. Like the engineering here.
It's
This beats
terrifying.
anything I can make, that's
it's
for sure.
frustrating me. Dude, you made the fucking mock airship. What the fuck do you mean?
All I did was put cog into cog and spin.
That's called engineering, dipshit.
Okay,
That's what engineering is. You would just make things fucking spin.
guess work. You're like, oh, it works. Would you look at that?
That is just
This,
beautiful. How like
Thrusters and everything like that. It's just, oh god, I love how it's all built, how compact it is.
yeah, 3
But
by 5
how
and
do you do
dual
this? I don't
wheels.
fucking know. I love this. I love the starter. I'm stealing this idea.
Yeah,
The
I'm gonna have to
3 by
link them
5
together
is
though.
amazing, man. This 3 by 5 is just because I'm guessing you screwdrivered everything.
Yes, I've been
Yeah, I did the same with the Spitfire. It's
because I designed the initial body first, and I was like, I really don't want to have to add like so much fucking overhead just to be able to have all the components work. So I was trying to
Yeah.
compact it as much as I possibly could, and this was the result.
Jesus. And
It
then you
would-
just have a fucking.
If you were listening to me working on it, you would just hear constant
your
swearing.
background noise. Yes. I
Yeah.
had just like white noise behind. It was beautiful to hear you swear all the time.
It goes back and forth between God, I fucking hate this. God, why doesn't it fucking work? And I'm the
And
best
I
in
am
the
a
universe.
genius.
I'm a fucking genius. And then back to awful.
Yeah, you were interesting.
Yes. So teleporting the Spitfire. Okay. I know I have commands that can do this. I don't fully know how they work, so I'm gonna try and have a little figure
Yeah,
out.
because I was fully a bug. Because like I was super gluing it a bunch of times because each time it didn't work, and then it finally worked. And when it did, clicked the thing, and yeah, it teleported itself to Narnia. I guess I don't freaking know.
I can't wait to see it. 'Cause Spitfire is one of my favourite planes.
You're gonna hate it. It's not very similar. I tried
It's
my
fine.
best. I tried my best now.
I mean, it's Minecraft, so you know.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
I just got a huge list of every single fucking vehicle on the entire server.
Every physics book.
Every
if you
single
want,
int-
it was made
oh.
within the last half hour. If that
I don't
helps.
know how to do that. Hang on a minute.
you messed with Clang. Yep.
Slash Sable.
Yes, I 100% mess with Clang. Once you see the actual how the thing is, the entire plane is like the entire like all engineering and everything is in a 3x3, basically, like in a 3x3 column, and it has 3 fuel tanks. It can connect.
Do
to the
you
ground
know the rough coordinates it was in?
at the start?
No, like as in where it went.
I know that if you see my base, right, my base is that I was working on it at X260, Z880 or something like that. The issue is they instantly went in the negative Z direction.
Yeah, but do you know how
Very, very
far?
fast.
I just need
No.
to grab something that's really far.
Yeah, I don't know how far.
Okay, I'll just find something that's really far into negative. Negative Z,
into,
you said.
No, into positive Z, I believe. Let me check. Positive Z.
Positive Z. Okay.
That's that's the direction I went in, so I suppose I went the same one because standing on it.
Okay.
I have no idea. It's very nice of you to do that, but
Yeah, I'm just searching through them.
so how's your day been?
Interesting. Sorry about that. I was getting a pizza slice. It's been interesting. Very interesting.
Oh yeah, I hadn't eaten all day because you know hyperfixation on this fucking mod pack.
You should eat.
You good there? Cause you stared into my soul there for a second.
I found something at X3000. Could that be it?
Let me think. X3000. Possibly, yeah, possibly X3000, yeah.
I'm gonna teleport there just to make sure. I'll be
Yes.
right back.
Alright.
And we never see him again.
Yep. Ah, I'm gonna use the fucking accent for a second.
This is Cammy's base. Okay, that's not right. We shall find it. Hi, Cammy. Oh, that is still Cammy's base. I was just running around squeaking at me. You know I'm here. Fuck off, I'm busy, I'm searching for shit, fuck off! What the fuck? Going on a grand tour of the server as I try to fucking find this damn thing. Well, that's at 3000 again, but someone tells me that's Cammy. I'm not even stepping through them. I'm literally just searching for random ones and then grabbing whichever one has a large number. Ooh. That was pretty far out there. Conserve. What? I'm back at Cammy's again. God fucking... I don't want to be here! That's one of my oil tanks. What was that previous one? God fucking... Okay, you know what? Does the server config file show me Sable structures? And will it tell me which one was made recently? Sable natives? That's not it. It'll probably be in the world file. World file, sub-levels. And I can see which ones were created when. So I'm looking for one. Is there a fucking sort button on this thing? No, there isn't. Great, I'm gonna... 2 days ago. We're looking for the most recent one. It was created today. Okay, let's go to fan.
Depending on how fast it goes, yeah, it will cause a bit of lag.
How long ago did you create the physics object?
Within last 40 minutes.
Okay.
Literally, I tested it and it took me maybe 5 minutes max to do that.
I see one made a minute ago, 11 minutes ago.
No.
About 19 hours ago, 11 minutes ago. There was one that was about an hour ago.
That might be it.
Okay.
I wish I could like look into the logs with you because I'm be able to like see a bit, you know.
It's just really annoying because it doesn't tell me. I can't filter it.
But can you filter by name then? Is that what you asked me? What if I name?
Their names are R52R. Like it really is.
And wait, no, but like if somebody named their ship like the Songbird, like this one, does it make it simpler to find?
Then I could find it in the command in game instead of having to open the game files.
Ah.
Let me just figure out how I'm gonna do this. Slash Sable info. I can't see info of a file. What if I just... Because if I open these, there's nothing in their folders. So if I just, like, let me just download one of them. And then open it. There's nothing in the archive. Great. Cool. Thanks. That's very, very useful. What?
Maybe it's been deleted?
I mean, it shouldn't have. Grab this one instead. Nothing. What? Oh, wait. Those have no kilobytes. These ones have kilobytes. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay. Is there one that was within...
It should be one of the smaller ones, because compared to the airships, it's quite small.
Yeah. 7 hours. Come on. I just wish I could sort by date. Like, there's no option to do that. It's fucking annoying.
Can't you download everything and then sort by date like that?
What do you mean, download everything, fan?
Just download everything.
Man, the amount of physics objects on this fuck-ass server this is ridiculous.
Really?
Yes! I am still scrolling.
How many kilobytes is it per fucking thing?
4 kilobytes. 4 kilobytes per thing.
Then that's nothing.
I'm not downloading them all. This is just a non-functioning thing that I'm going to fucking do. 5 hours ago, 4 hours ago,
You're
day ago.
you're the one. You're good, and you're helping me out a lot. So
I'm trying my best. 34 minutes.
That sounds great, yeah. Oh wait, no wait, we can see. How can we see the time of my? If you can see the log of my that was probably the exact same minute.
I can't find the log because Radiocraft is filling my goddamn console.
Ah, right. That's a bitch.
Yep. 35 minutes ago. R minus 4 SL VLR. Cool.
Yeah,
what do I do?
Right.
That sounds right. I'm gonna fucking kill you. How do I? Okay. Wait. Market. How to find a lost ship.
Here you go. A present.
Oh. There's wait, what? A ship retrieval service interface. What?
What?
Slash
Wait.
SRS ships. Well, that's just fucking lied to me. For anyone who reads this for help, this only works if you know the contraption's name in the game files. Blah, 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 blah. Slash... Oh, okay. Slash Sable. Storage. Find all sublevels. Oh! Okay. You get a list of all your aeronautics physics objects you can teleport to. Just a bit of trial and error going through the list will eventually get you to the contraption you're looking for. Well, okay.
Terrible idea.
Here I go!
Oh my god.
Where's the fuck is this? The first one I go to is orders of fucking magnitude of distance away. Bastard to fucking ball. me falling from the fucking stratosphere like a superhero to find fans plane. Which, by the way, is a Frenchman who made a British plane. There ain't nothing out here, pal. Okay. Game mode. Spectator. That one. Amazing. One, two, three. I'm hoping at some point to see something remotely plane-shaped. The ruins. Is this single moss carpet a fucking physics object? Is that what I'm detecting here? Are you kidding? That's where I am. There's a maximum length to the fucking thing. Flash. Oh no. 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 Get the fuck out of here. No! Fuck, I'm trapped! Ugh. Fucking cryptid. Okay. We're deleting all of these. Just for the sake of making the search easier. He's fucking lying to me. There's no physics object here. Really? Is it just going to count all of them as sub-levels, like, forevermore now? Is that what this does? That's fucked up. Okay, how am I going to do this? I'm going to do some more research. There's no tutorials for it. God fucking damn it. Slash fucking slash catnip. Oh. Slash Sable. Can I find the name? Like, if I type... No, okay. Nope. Songbird? Right. So I need to know the unique identification number for the fucking ship. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting something different. Why? Oh, this is that place. This is probably a part of this is probably a piece of Onyx's ship. Gone. We'll get there. No. Nope. To anybody who is on the server who is watching, I advise you name all your ships so that if I do have to search for them, I can do it a lot easier. Oh, Luke. Oh, the rat has told us. God, it seems to take fucking ages to update the positions of the goddamn coordinates, doesn't it? Like, it still thinks there's one here! I'll probably find fucking better luck doing this. That's nearest. Right? At N means nearest. Right, okay, okay. So I should be learn then. Oi!
Yes. Sorry. I was trying to find my ship in my own way by flying towards the south.
Okay.
Looking at the ground, it did not work.
Which direction is it? Because I can run a command that lets me go to the nearest ship, so I can teleport myself just like a mile away in the direction.
I was in this direction. That's how where I flew. I do not know where it flew, babe.
Where the
Because
fuck are
of
we?
you know we're south.
Okay, let me run the find nearest ship command. The drunken
You're
Frenchman.
probably gonna find mine. Yeah, the one that I renamed.
Oh, this.
I can fuck off if you want.
No. The. Huh. Is there a way I can like say, not, like accept that one?
I can fuck off.
You might have to fuck off.
Yes, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll find it.
Like I feel bad about you know making you
I want to see the damn thing as much as you want to get it.
yeah, that's true. It's
Plus,
pretty
this is
impressive.
this is good practice, so I can figure out how the fuck to find a lost ship because this is gonna happen. So I need to.
Yeah, so far with airships, you can't really get issues, you know. Like
Yeah.
it's hard to, you know. Whereas this one, when you get the planes, helicopters,
Yeah.
you know.
I
smallest
will
issue.
say that like I'm just gonna advise. I'm gonna put an announcement out after this stream
Yeah.
that like everybody names their ships so that I can read
Yeah,
the
yeah,
list.
because if it's not named, you won't find it. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
not know that. I didn't even know nameplates were a thing.
I had no idea that the nameplates show up in my command list, so that's cool. But yeah.
No.
Alrighty, you head back to your base. Would you like a
Yep.
boost?
No, this is not a plane.
I will give boost. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Alonzi! There he goes. You go the right way? No, I threw him the completely wrong way. Fucking hell. One Frenchman. Okay, let's... Well, apparently I was out here before. So he said it was out this way. Eventually. Nope, still the drunken Frenchman. He's probably got to head back to base, or at least a little bit quicker. Let's go further out. Drunken Frenchman. Let's try over here. Alright. God fucking damn it. Damn it! Why is Cammy eternal? That's spawn. Okay, so it's definitely not over that way then. Songbird. Songbird. Songbird's the closest to this position? Fucking hell. Let's go even further out. Drunken Frenchman. Server's gonna like shit with me doing this. Drunken Frenchman. Fucking hell. Nah. It's my fucking drill. God fucking... Is he sure that it was this way? Because every single one of these things out here, all of these points are all saying Drunken Frenchman. Which I assume he's like, back here now. Doesn't matter, it could be anyway. Eh? Oh. Oh, he's nowhere near his base. He threw me in the wrong direction. Sorry. Let's help. Let's help him out. I'm gonna help him out. I'm gonna help him out. Just a little help. Just a little push. Just a little push. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck's the guy? There he is. I'm gonna help him out. I'm gonna help him out. I'm gonna help him out. I'm just gonna help him out. I'm gonna help him out. Help him out. Just a little help. Fine. Fine, just a little help. Where the fuck is he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? He's fleeing. He's running. He's running. He's running. I got the grabby claw. Got him! Alrighty. Bonjour!
Fuck's sake, you no.
Are we going the right way?
Right, go right. More right. More right. See, that's the chunk where there's gold.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You
You can let me go now.
Oh, okay. Another happy landing.
Do you do happy landings and happy endings as well, I suppose? Yeah. Oh, wait! Shit, I figured out why it probably fucked up.
Did you assemble it and leave one thing unassembled?
Yes, I didn't notice.
Hmm.
It was probably inside because it tilts back up. Oh, no, it doesn't.
So so it definitely seemed to have launched that way then, if anything, because of where that was.
Yeah, definitely over there.
Okay.
That's where I was sent flying, so...
I'll do my best.
You sure? You don't need to... Okay.
Oh, fucking it. All roads lead to the drill. What's the drill again? Single piece of wood. Maybe it went like ridiculously far out, perhaps. I don't fucking know. The drill. The drill. Okay, maybe it wasn't south. Let's go all the way fucking east. Enemies. All the way west. Songbird. All the way north. Born. Okay. I have a hunch. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do, given that I've like triangulated the position. Let's do extra coordinates. Do diagonals. Can you search by block? What do you mean? Elaborate further. Drill. Damn me. Inevitable. Like I was using the metal wings in the regular engine, perhaps you can scan for where a block like that is. I don't know if that's something I can do. How would I even do that? Slash locate. Sable. Right. What do I have access to inside of these files? Because these files have nothing in them. These fucking Sable files, they like I can't read them because it's a fucking proprietary file format. I just can't read what's in them. Can I search by file name? Like if I type r dot -4 dot 8 dot 0 dot s l b l s, nothing. Okay, what if 48 dot s l v l r? Nothing. Fuck off. Zeus. No time right now. I think it might have fallen into the void, perhaps? $3,000 is where Cami is. That's Cami. Storage index. Okay, they're all 0. It doesn't tell me. Okay. -1,000. That's the RE. -1,000, which Z is... Yeah, okay. This is at Y681. I think I just fucking found it. And another thing. Found multiple things. What's over here? The fuck is this? I'll take it that this is it. There's nothing on the server like it. That's plane number 1. What this one is, or the other one I found? Okay, so wait, where are we relative to? It's not that far away, turns out. How come both of your planes ended up getting lost in the same fucking forest? There's a curse here, buddy. Where do comes a got your first? What piece of maneuvers? He's coming in for a landing. Da, 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 da. I'm on the oil rig. Now you ain't.
Okay, I see how it is.
Fucking got it.
Yeah, Jesus, okay, thank you very much. I did not expect that, I'm not gonna lie. I really did not. Not especially in like fucking half an hour. Like that was.
Your control surface is back here?
What do you... No, I have 2 sets of control surfaces.
Why do you have 2?
There's sets here. That's
No,
for
no, no,
each...
no, no. The typewriter, like your actual control point.
Oh no, that's I just put it there for the test. I was testing specifically this aileron here. I pressed E to like make it go down, and I don't know, but everything crashed after that. You know? But yes, this is the Spitfire. Huh, so
Very
far.
nice. My only critique I've got here, because I love the bodywork. My only
Yeah.
critique is the wings.
Yeah, the wings. No.
They're a
First of
little
all,
short and
they're
fat.
yes, they're gonna be longer. Okay, each one of these is a fucking andesite alloy and 4 iron. Okay,
Jesus
so
Christ.
give me a second to like flatten all the iron out. 'cause it's
Before you end
always-
up using a fuck ton of them, I do want to remind you that propulsion also adds a wing that does the same lift, but is called the copycat wing. Which means you can do the custom, like, the Spitfire ass paint job.
Oh, that's so smart.
Yeah, so you could do
Yes.
the actual, like, the colors and shit with the, like, the circle and everything.
Oh yeah, because I was planning on just like painting them, but
Can you paint
how?
them?
I don't know. I never found out if I yeah. Wait, copycat.
You cannot paint them,
Copycat wing.
at least by the looks of it.
How do I make this? It's just a way. Oh, it's actually this one.
Oh, shit, you just use that and
It's
turns
this
it
one
into
stone
copycat.
cutted.
Nice,
Yeah,
okay.
stone cutted. So it's not a waste.
Yeah. Just a reminder as well, these do produce less lift than the regular wings, so but you've got a lot of wingspan here and a lot less fucking plane. So and also copycats weigh a lot less now because of the fucking patch.
Yeah.
So this is an I-type engine. So that's
no,
the default.
it's gonna be a V. It's gonna be a V.
Okay, do you have
I'm
the
just
schematic?
basically- yeah. I mean, I don't have it on me right now, but I have like fucking 64 over there. But no, I need to yeah, like that. That's
There's
but
I, there's
basically- no,
V, there's
but a V,
W, there's U,
yeah.
there's Boxer, and yeah.
Yeah, Boxer is probably the most efficient for my purposes, but since V is what they used in the Spitfire, I'm gonna
1,
use
2,
that.
3, 4, 5. This is gonna be a V8.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was tempted to make it a V12 and have another one here, but then I realized that the propeller was very high on the nose. And
I've been
also
wanting
the
to make
wheels
one
are
that's a
gonna be high.
radial engine, but it's been annoying as fuck to try and get
Also,
one that's in line.
Quick question:
Hmm?
Is the propeller touching the floor?
No. Barely.
Amazing.
You might want to wait. Oh, you got you might want to adjust the suspension of these wheels to raise it up if it does become an issue.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Do you not have
Sadly,
access to the fucking things?
Not anymore. Maybe from below. I don't know, but no.
Yeah.
It's the
It's in there.
Fuel. The fuel has 4 fuel. What's it called? These the lengthwise ones, right?
Yeah. Is it
This
touching
one
the tank?
Here, there's literally a tank that's just a 1x1 that is gonna be used to fuel. It's from this one. This one is a long one that goes all the way down to here.
So how does it
which is
connect to
main
the
fueling.
engine?
Back here, there's a pump that pumps into a fuel tank on the bottom. That pumps into the engine.
And so the fuel tank at the bottom is touching the or is it going straight into the engine, or is it touching the engine?
No,
and then you're going to use the
touching
yeah,
I'm gonna
and use the upgrade.
The iron, yeah. To be honest, I don't really. It's just for 8,000 more milli buckets.
Yeah.
And the
My main
exhaust
worry
comes
is the
out-
balance for the aircraft. Then at that point, so you're going to have to
no.
trim out the balancing, perhaps.
Wait a minute. What the
What?
fuck happened here? Look at that.
Oh,
What the fuck happened?
it seems that it didn't like assembling, so you might have to like pick up and replace the pipes.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah. This is why I like to
yeah.
assemble things as early as possible, because it, less chance of a physics
Yeah.
issue, but also less chance of things getting fucked
Right,
up.
nameplate.
Name this fucking thing.
Nameplate. Where can I name it? There's no flat surfaces.
Well, you can name it and then break the nameplate afterwards. It'll still
Okay,
retain the name.
Spitfire then, huh?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
No,
Or like fan Spitfire.
Crasher de feu.
What?
It's Spitfire, literally translated into French.
Okay. A part of my British heritage screams at the idea of a Frenchman building a Spitfire.
Wait, so you want it to be max suspension, right? So that
I mean, it would
Oops,
rise up if you turn the suspension stronger, yeah.
Yeah, okay. But the thing, you know how you said you like interiors?
Yeah.
There is technically an interior in here.
Technically.
I'm going to put like a tiny bit of a space
Are you kidding me? You
for
can have a little like
some
passenger
guy.
seat.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some bottom things, and then I just guys. Oh yeah, that's why I have that handle.
And the
The thing
the
is, the
French
circle on a front
bastardized
too.
Spitfire.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, yeah, it's the cook chair, like.
Are they the ones in charge of do they have to do like on a train and shovel coal into the fucking generator?
Yeah, no, this is the test generator. This is test generator. It's literally just here to test the ailerons and all that.
Yeah.
And yeah, then once I start shooting this is gonna use LPG, by the way.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, because I did the math and all that, and it's probably the best for the configuration I'm using at least.
Have you seen Tiny Redstone, by the way?
I have not. I wanted to use it for certain things because, for example, see this sheet, I need it to, power the engine, and so if I use that thing I tested first, it's air. See?
Yeah.
I want to use that to power the engine, to turn it off and on.
Yeah.
Mm.
The cool thing with Tiny Redstone is you can even package them up, and you can like here I'll show you.
All right. Oh no! What have I done?
What have you done?
I need a handle. Where am I? Where's this? There you go. There we go. Drag myself out of the engine bay. There you go. Screwdriver.
Maybe you're fan.
Huh?
Get this shit.
Wait, I'm on it. I don't get it. Why
It doesn't actually push you. So that's for pushing small blocks for making redstone circuits. But you can also.
Oh yeah.
The other cool thing is redstone gets placed like that, and then you can do them side by side, and then you can right click parts of it to add turns and things. So you can do it really compact.
So how do I do this? What is that?
It's just called Tiny Redstone.
Tiny redstone does, and you use silicon.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's tiny components of practically everything. There's also every logic gate you could ever fucking want.
Yeah, I see it. Oh,
there's also wireless receivers that create wireless receivers.
Wait, no. There's a tiny ones of these.
Yeah, of the wireless receivers, yeah. And also as well, say for example, if you had some kind of machine you want to control or whatever, but you didn't want to use the typewriter and stuff, welcome to. I just have like 20 fucking buttons on a single block that I could go beep 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 beep.
Oh my god!
You could even have a bunch of levers as well, like just like like a helicopter starting up, where you have the little switches like tick, 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 and turning them all on.
Oh my god! Okay, well.
And then, say for example, Fan, you wanted to do redstone wiring, but like you didn't have any space on the ground area. Well, I mean, you can place one of these, tiny redstone panel, and all of a sudden you can now do it on the wall. Or if you also didn't have any room on the wall, you can do it on the ceiling too. And let's say the wiring is taking up a lot of space. You're really. Hang on, where the fuck is the tiny redstone tab in the creative inventory? Fucking hell. Say for example, it's taking up a fuck ton of space, and you're really annoyed, and you're like, it looks all ugly or whatever. Well, you can do this: trimming panel cover.
My accent?
A little bit. Trimming panel cover. It is now a tiny little electrical box.
That is amazing.
That you can open with a wrench and shit. And you can even have a blueprint in which you can save circuits and move them around.
Oh my fucking... Okay.
Oh. Fuck off. What?
Block chopper?
No way. You can make tiny blocks of any block you like. I didn't even know you could do that.
That's so impressed. Was that netherite? No, that was industrial iron.
That was industrial iron. I would not try it with netherite. Not around
yes,
you.
because not around me. Yes, I'm too fast on the. You can jump on this swing. I'm pretty sure. No, you can't.
You've raised the suspension just enough.
Oh,
To
right. Yes, that's what I did. Yeah, I forgot about that. Right, there was two things I need to do. Right. Oh yes.
Alrighty, you have fun. I'm gonna head back to
Yeah.
base, and I'm going to wrap up my stream and stuff because it is getting late.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave not too long from now because work and all that.
Glad I could find it though. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, that was. Yeah. I'm very happy that you found it, and well, this is how it is so far. So.
Yeah, I'm really impressed so far. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it flying. That's the thing I'm excited to see it actually doing.
That is gonna be the hard part.
It's all well and good it being a showroom piece in a museum, but if you kind of need to fly.
It's not even a fucking showroom right now. It's a fucking fuselage.
It's okay. Look. There's showroom and then there's military history museum. Okay,
Yeah, whatever you say, man.
Jesus
Yeah, no, I
Christ.
need to finish this off, and then hopefully at the back I'll be able to have like some use of this. Maybe bombing. I'm not sure.
Yeah. If you want, I can well, when I next get on and stuff like that. Once this thing is more capable and perhaps even like you've done a test flight or two,
Yeah.
I can help you put guns on the thing.
That would be interesting. Oh, tiny TNT would be interesting actually. Oh,
I want to know what that does. I'm curious now. Hang on. Cammy.
Yep. Far away from my ships if possible. Huh?
Yes, it is. Hang on. If I do a block chopper, chop TNT, I now have tiny TNT. If I grab a tiny lever, this is gonna look so stupid. Here we go. And 1 and a 2 and a... Oh.
Wait. I have an idea.
Fucking backfired instantly. Okay, so yeah, if you chop a block, it's not functional. It's a decorative thing. Okay.
That's a shame.
Understandable. That does mean for decoration though, you could do tiny, like, oh my god, I can build with Lego. I don't even need to, like, I could just have a little fucking model. Like, I'm just like...
Oh, we've lost him.
Alright. Great to see you, Van. I wish you great luck with this. I am really excited to see it progress. Keep going, you got this.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I'm not gonna be able to spend as much time on the server. Actually, no, I'm fucking lying to your face. I have a bank order. I have a bank order on Thursday, and then Friday I'm working from home. So that means I'm gonna have another 4-day weekend, pretty much. Jesus Christ.
I expect to see this Spitfire flying relatively soon then.
Yeah, within like 5 days. Within 5 days, this thing is flying. Like, cause tomorrow night I'm gonna take a break and all that. I think. Cause,
Yeah.
I've probably spent what 36 hours in the weekend.
Yeah. You've been on quite a lot.
Yeah, slight amounts.
You progressed more than like everybody, and you've got fucking gasoline and shit like that. You know it.
Oh, by the way, as a thanks for finding the plane and all that, your buddy gave me the idea, or like probably suggested, that a present for you would be like, to be able to pick out what you want from the old distillery. You know, I have these little spouts, and you can fill in some buckets of that if you want, whatever the liquids you want from there.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
You'll see that there's plenty. There's like 250,000 of every liquid you can want. And so
I
as
love
long as you
liquids.
don't like empty one of the liquid, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Well, in
As a
that
thank
case,
you for, this one.
in that case, next time I get on, I'll be coming back for your liquids. All right. So,
Okay. Oh, and
See-
avoid diesel.
avoid diesel.
Yes, the diesel is used to power the generator. Do not use the diesel.
Oh, okay.
Diesel is off limits.
Understood. I will not have a diesel-powered fucking aircraft. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, kerosene.
What does the Spitfire actually run on?
Octane 100.
What the fuck is that?
It's basically an early version of LPG. It's or it's a very specific type of highly processed gasoline. It's effectively early kerosene, sorry. So it's I think, I'm not sure. Some history nerd can correct me on that.
Okay.
But
Kerosene sounds
it's-
correct. For some reason, that jumps out to me as something used in aircraft.
hey, yes, it's me. Yeah, sorry.
What?
No, somebody in your chat. I have your chat open on the side.
Oh, it's the drunk French.
Yes, it is a non-Frenchman. But I'm not drunk this time, huh? I haven't
Yeah, he's
drunk one
completely sober! Let's go!
Hey, you have to do 1 week every month where you don't drink, otherwise you could be an alcoholic.
Yeah,
No?
I have cherry wine.
Why is everyone drinking? Like, I can't believe it. This weekend I haven't had a single sip, and every night I played with somebody who had a drink. I was just like, oh, I really want one. But no, it's my week off.
You cannot create a fucking aircraft while drunk, okay? It will be end poorly.
Oh, trust me, I can and I have.
Or,
Hmm?
I mean, that's probably how you crashed the first one into the same forest that this one ended up in.
Yeah, so that one actually, there is a story about that one. It was it kept on crashing all over the place and never being able to achieve lift and all that.
Was that the one I was
So
helping you with?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
And so then I went, okay, you know what's a great idea? Instead of relying only on wings to do this, let's add a helicopter propeller.
Oh god.
And instantly the helicopter propeller took everything over and flew it all over the place with me inside it and landed over there in the forest when it ran out of fuel.
Oh.
I spent an hour looking for it.
Well, we found that one too now. Yay!
Yeah. No. I completely stripped it of all materials, except for a couple of torches, but
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna use the copycat sails, as you said.
Yes.
And I will expand the wings a lot. I
It
think
will
that I'm gonna.
genuinely be awesome to see this, like, in color.
Yeah.
Like, when it has the circles and shit. Like, that's going to
Yeah,
be recognizably a Spitfire.
Yeah, right now the wings are short and fat, and
Like, I can at least see the curve of it. It's I can because I'm a fucking aircraft nerd, so I can recognize
Yeah.
that the shape of the wings is Spitfire. But yeah,
Yeah. But I was working on a design that I'm very happy about the picture that people took. It was very good. And
Nice.
for once, I will actually have two control surfaces.
Ah,
One
yeah.
at the back and one at the front. Because before that, I was just fucking doing everything. No, the plane is not. Well, it just teleported to how far away was it? Like
It wasn't that far. Yeah, it was just south by about 1,000 blocks. It was just in the woods.
Technically speaking, the only thing that's really missing is the testing of the control surfaces, a bit more of the wings, and then I need to build if you can go into spectator mode, under there should be a spout here. See it?
I see a portable
Oh,
fluid
right, you can't talk to
interface.
me.
I see a portable fluid interface under there.
Exactly, yeah. So my plan is to have an airstrip, and then I just have to park my
God.
thing just above it. And then that's how I refuel it. But that is the issue I have with that. Is
Wait,
that
portable fluid interface. Oh, that thing. I'd recommend instead of that, use a hose. The hose connector.
What is the hose connector?
So, here, hang on, I'll show you. So hose connectors, they take brass, but essentially, check this out.
Oh yes.
Hi, Gabby.
Yes. I remember you showed me that like the other day. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely use that instead. Where is it? Here. There we go. Because the other food.
No. But the cool thing is it can do that.
Yeah. You can connect to any two places. Okay, yeah, I see. So I just need to Wait, does it need a pump? On both sides.
Yes, it does. I was testing it earlier and it does.
On both sides? Fuck, where the
Which is
fuck
unfortunate.
Where do I put Wait, there's a chance, wait.
I barely managed to cram one into mine, so it's
The issue is that's how I turn, I can't remove this one. What is
It's
this?
so funny when it's happening to someone else.
And you like how I'm like crawling into
Yes,
the fucking...
you're fucking like. What you need is like a chair that like rotates.
Wait! Holy
Oh,
shit!
what
Wait,
does it
no,
work?
it doesn't work still because there's the fucking brakes.
What you need is just a
Um,
chair that can rotate 90 degrees and put you underneath it, so you can lie back and do all the wiring underneath.
Yeah. Wait, let me think. That's where... Oh, exhaust. That's not good. I need to redo the exhaust as well. That's and this here, and then bang bang. Okay, so not that. That doesn't work. What was that? What did I just remove?
I mean, if you
Torsion?
forgot, it mustn't have been important, right? I mean,
Wait, shit! Oh no, man! Oh, this is my fight surface. I can't go any further than this. That's my fight surface.
customer states plane won't fly.
Fuck. Okay, wait, it had to. Oh god, is that? No. I have to find. God, a way I can place another pulley on this thing, cause this. Perhaps the back actually. There's a lot of space here. Yeah, this is probably where it's gonna have to go. I changed this one from that into an encased drive. No, that's never gonna work.
You know, in hindsight,
Anyway.
perhaps some chocks would be in order to stop it from sliding off the edge of the fucking runway while you work
Nah,
on it.
that's for pussies. You're very happy just standing there. You told me you're gonna have to go, and I said I had to.
This
go
is
to work.
entertaining as fuck.
We're both like trying to see where the fuck.
Because I know
Wait
for a fact
minute.
that the moment I leave, you're going to sigh in a non-French accent and relax.
You're a fucker. Wait, that's the exhaust there. I suppose it's gonna have to be. Oh god, I don't even know how. Wait, can the hose go through blocks?
Yes,
As long as you can see.
as long
The
as you can
hose is
see it
fine.
to connect them, yeah. There is the magnetic hose block, which is the
Hello?
same as the hose block, but you don't have to manually connect it. It'll auto-connect.
Oh wow, that is right out. I just realized I put myself in here and I have no handle. So give me a second, I'm gonna craft one. In my bullshit inventory, huh?
Okay, wait.
If you will... Fucking hell. Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah. It's possible to just replace this big tank with it, but that's my big tank. That's where all the fuel is.
this is a big tank.
I have an idea? Question mark? So I need tiny redstone to like put power into this afterwards, but stop clicking my lever. One thing that is gonna be funny and very... Oh, you fucker. By the way, you jump scared me again with your creeper fucking...
You made me make that! What the fuck?
The fuck you mean? You...
That was your idea!
Yeah, well, you know, you made it, you know. Somebody asked, you know, Oppenheimer to make the bomb. He still fucking made it.
Don't compare me making a fucking creeper note block to Oppenheimer making the atom
Same
bomb.
psychological damage to the world, man. Same psychological damage.
Oh. Oh dear. For every person that invents the light bulb, there's one that makes the atom bomb.
Well, you know, I wish I could say that you could have made a light bulb, but oh shit! You still have that?
Gone. Wait, hey, how scary is this? Ready? Look at it. Whoop! Ooh, Cammy!
It's fine. It's not like it's gonna get destroyed, right? We don't have crash damage.
We don't have crash damage, no, but what the fuck have you done? Oh, plunger launcher. Well, I'm not saving it from that. That's your fault.
Giant rope winches. Don't you fucking... You're in creative, you fuck!
Yes. Yes.
Yes. I didn't think so. I thought, oh wait, I can remove this now. Oh, and I can place the contraption thing, so I can see what the center of gravity... Oh, what the fuck?
Where is the center of gravity on this fucking thing?
Let's see.
It is pretty far behind your lift position, I'm not gonna lie to you. You might need like slap a couple of blocks of fucking iron to the nose of it.
Wait, how much is the gravity force? Right now it still weighs less than the helicopter I made.
Damn, okay.
Oh
I mean,
my
that's
God,
copycats
everyone's
for you.
here.
Copycats are lightweight as fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Everybody's coming to see the Spitfire.
Yeah, well, you know, it's an important event.
It is a beautiful, beautiful, wonder of the world.
God, that was butchered even by my standards.
Butchered.
Butchered, huh? Oh shit, I put the torsion spring back, but I need to set it. Fuck. It's so... I can see it, it's right there. I don't want to remove all the... Yeah.
You need like
Another thing I
access
can do-
hatches for you to get at the components for tweaking.
I need to not put the fuselage on first, you know?
yeah, that'll help.
But in the meantime, I really want to see where it was gonna come out to at the end, like once I had it, and I'm really enjoying the size of it.
Yes.
Now I can stand here. Only one of the two wings is working. Oh yeah, okay.
I've got a rendering issue on my screen. What the oh, it's gone.
Huh?
No, it's back. What the fuck? There's like a little streak of light at the top middle of my screen. It's like moving around and following me. What the fuck?
That is ominous as fuck. I can see your mate's airship just flying across the sun. You just like...
Fucking where? Wait, where the fuck is it?
Oh right, you have shaders. You can't see shit. It's over there. Look towards the sun. Look directly at the sun.
I'm looking at the sun. I don't see the
blink.
ship. Oh my god! It's come
just
out of the fog.
ominous as fuck.
Dude, oh, the shadow of it being cast on the clouds. That's fucking sick.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shadows? Huh?
Shadows? What are those?
Do you mean like the hedgehog? Jesus
What?
Christ, you're right. Yeah, he keeps far, huh?
You see what I mean? The moment you throttle up, that shit just fucking leans.
That is a terrifying fucking work of art.
He's trying to turn around now.
Like a painting from Hitler.
He's trying. What?
It's a terrifying work of art.
Oh, true. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Watch your jet, you watch your jet, you watch your jet!
I like what you did with the propeller at the back. The log actually works. Holy shit, how fucking fast it...
That's in reverse as well.
Yeah, that's in reverse. He's gonna be able to go down now, isn't he? Oh, he's just gonna full follow the down. That is not gonna make it.
Don't tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him,
I'm
don't
gonna
tell him.
miss it, aren't I?
No, it's fine.
I'm missing it.
It's playing Davy Jones music.
Yep.
Oh.
I wanna try something, Oh no, he's going up?
Fan, this is a terrible idea. I don't think you can make that. I don't think you can make that. I can try it for you in creative mode.
Oh no, I just had...
Up!
Yeah. There's a lot... oh!
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh, fan! This is a predicament.
Is everything okay?
It's fine. Less fine.
I'm going forward.
He's fine.
the
Did it get wedged under the ice when you dropped it down here?
So as the name implies with Clang, when you grab my thing, it causes the two physical objects to wedge into each other uncontrollably. So I had to disconnect them.
Do you want some help? Because I didn't realize I fucked something.
I think at least it's out of it there now. Nice.
Got it.
And
Oops,
then
shit.
from there, I should be able to fix it.
There you go. Just had to snap it through the ice for a second. It's fine. God
yeah,
damn
ice
it.
is a bitch. Ice being fragile is terrible, man.
Packed ice isn't, so you can use that for like hockey and things.
Yeah, don't.
I'm
I'm so very proud of this helicopter.
Yeah, it's really good.
Well, it looks like shit, but
No, it's genuinely scarily performant. Like,
yeah,
it's
clearly performant.
It's
but,
one of those things where it like, you know when people say that old cars they don't handhold you, but they are like powerful. So like, you know,
this is the opposite.
Yeah, like a newer vehicle would be like, oh, we can't let you exceed that speed while turning at this angle because you'll flip the vehicle, blah blah blah. No, an old car will just fucking let you. That's what that is. A new helicopter would stabilize itself and shit like that and prevent you from flipping it over. No, this one just lets you do it. You just
Yeah, it's all I need actually, to be honest. Like, one thing I was planning on maybe doing as a change was raising this by one, like one higher, and adding more to this propeller at the back.
Okay.
To see just how much I can tip it before the gyro can't keep up.
Good lord. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm gonna want to use a gyroscopic propeller bearing or a regular propeller bearing for my VTOL. I'm probably gonna want to have a regular.
No, probably gyroscopic, because then you can send a redstone link to deactivate the gyroscopic.
Oh, you can deactivate it with redstone?
Yes.
Oh,
you can
shit,
deactivate it with
okay.
redstone. Basically, once you engage the other mode, you can maybe the thruster mode, you can set it stop.
Well, more so for if I tilt the engines forward to like start
exactly.
going, then I can reduce its
But then you'll
gyroscopicness.
need to have the thrusters turn on very quickly though, because otherwise, it's gonna slowly like just pull you forward very quickly, you know.
Well, no. The idea is that the thrusters aren't going to be used for general travel. They're emergency thrusters. So if I need to lift something extremely heavy, I can activate them, or if I want some extra speed to just be like, and off I go, then I can. The main propellant is going to be the propellers. And since 90% of the build is copycat blocks, it is designed to be very lightweight for what it actually is. My main worry is the pipes and engine and shit. Like, that shit is going to be a little bit heavy in the center, but it's fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Pipes?
The pipes are roaring.
You know what pipe, peep in French means? In slang.
Peep.
Peep. Fumer une pipe.
What?
It's means to suck dick.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Fumer une pipe.
Peep.
Well, I'm going to keep that into my mental vocabulary of swear words.
Yeah, exactly. Very useful.
Malaka.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Does this engine release the exhaust? Does that actually do the cloud and stuff like the thruster or not?
If you have an exhaust, yeah. Do you have an exhaust?
Yeah. It comes out there and goes down the bottom here.
Where is the
So it's
exhaust
gonna be
pipe itself?
You see the one aluminium pipe. One aluminium pipe right here.
Okay.
That
Do you
is the
have
actual...
Do you have an exhaust block? There's a block called exhaust that you need to use for it.
What? Are you fucking?
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking shit! Okay, it's fine. I can replace the aluminium block with that.
Yeah. It just needs to be on the end of a pipe. You need to pump the carbon dioxide into the exhaust.
Yeah.
And then
the pump
that's
is
what will
here.
produce the smoke effect.
Do you like the bullshit I'm putting with this large cogwheel, by the way?
What, large into tiny?
No, tiny into large, which is
so it
then
slows
clipping.
down.
It's clipping through two pumps, but there's a cogwheel down there that actually activates the two pumps.
Oh, good heavens.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Ah.
I like it.
Genuinely, like, I don't tend to play create on like servers very much, especially with like people who make contraptions and shit. So this is sick because on aeronautics, the amount of engineering bullshit that people have to pull is fascinating because it means that like you visit people and they're like, look at this plane, it's like that's cool, and then you look at it deeper and you're like, what the fuck did you do? What the fuck?
It's just the oh my god, I didn't know that tech.
Yeah. There's like nuance to it and shit. It's fucking sick.
I like it. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I found a
need
bonus
to-
for the box, by the way.
You found the what?
Huh?
A bonus for the using the box.
Can you crawl
Oh.
lower?
Wait. Oh, I see it.
No way!
Oh.
Is your hitbox even smaller? Oh my god, it is!
Tall.
Oh my god, that's actually really useful.
So I can go under things just to be nosy and look.
That's extremely useful.
insane.
Does that mean? Oh, can I get in
Wait,
there
actually,
somehow?
do you see the torsion spring right there on the right side of the plane? Can you turn that to 45, please?
The torsion.
Yeah,
Where is it?
On the right, you go to the right. You see the shaft on the right. Yeah, this shaft. No, other
this-
side. This one. If you go under there, there's a torsion spring on this side.
I do not have my wrench on me, but hold on.
You don't need a wrench.
Oh,
Yeah, just
okay.
like if you see the torsion spring, yeah, just above you on the left.
I see the metal bearing
Yeah, behind that.
behind it. Yeah, hello.
No.
That's
To me, to you. No,
To
it's
me,
like
to you. Okay, there it
it's
is.
yeah.
What was it, sir?
45, please.
Oh, do I have to? Ooh.
No. Oh, does it not work?
I have to uncrouch to hold it.
Ah, okay, that's.
Can you do it though? Or does it snap you out of it?
Let's see.
Did it work?
Ooh. I am in the plane. Help me. I go.
Oh.
I face through the box.
There's a few handles around the place for when I'm working on it. To be fair. I think we're gonna keep
No,
them,
it
actually.
kicks me out.
Shame.
Okay.
As you see, I am currently in the wing. Help me.
Yeah.
What you'll probably want, Fan, is some kind of way to like a thing to lift up the vehicle and shit.
Well, Kamikaze already found something very good, which is just, forcing yourself in the crawl mode.
Oh yeah. That'll do it.
That's very smart. Wait. Do I have a trapdoor on me? I'll just make one.
I mean, if you saw back at my base, our base, we've got a gantry thing with the intention of trying to. No, you have to use it from a solid block. It won't do it with the ship.
It won't?
It probably won't.
Hmm.
Because otherwise you'd be
You
going
said
into crawl all
probably.
the. Otherwise you'll be going into crawl all the time because the ship would be colliding with you when it like banks and tips.
Ah, true, yeah. Well, I have one slot in my inventory that's free now.
What the fuck? How have I?
Oh yeah, you can go under the wings,
Oh, you can go one way. You can go through that way
Yeah.
and then not the other.
and you don't even need to crouch the entire way. Look, I'm
Ooh.
gonna start crouching and then just whoop, buddy. Hello.
Movement tech. Oh, I'm sliding.
Yeah, it slides you. Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh, are you gonna? I know what you're doing.
Huh?
This is gonna end poorly.
Oh God.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
Actually, that's really useful. What the fuck? That actually might be. I thought this was just
That
like
is.
a stupid item. If you grab like further forward, you might be able to lift it up even further.
I could
and then...
make a rope winch and just winch it up. To be fair.
Yeah, you could literally just make like a car that is a crane that you can just move along, stick it in place, and then pick up
Oh
the
my
vehicle
God,
to work on
that's
it.
genius.
Because what I like, the solution I've gone for at the moment is the giant fuck off gantry that is just gonna be moving
I
around.
saw that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
terrifying.
Ooh, almost. Needs a little bit more. One more plunger, I'd say. Wait.
Hey.
There you go.
You can definitely go below it now. Oh, yeah, so now I can actually do the exhaust and all that. Except I have literally no slots in my inventory for anything, so. Oh,
What
wait,
do you
there's
say is to what? 65, 45? You say?
45, yeah.
Do you know what's the
I'm
worrying
doing-
thing about being stood under that with the plungers like holding it up? Other
What?
than the fact that it's plungers holding it up. The fact that
And I
Cammy can at
feel the
any
mod any moment.
yeah, Cammy could at any moment shift right click to remove all the plungers and just drop the fucking thing.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not gonna die. I'm too proud.
I'm built French.
Yeah, I'm built French.
Honestly,
I just thought of something that'd be really cool.
Did it hurt?
Imagine it.
Sorry. Sorry. just...
Imagine, let's just say this was connected to a docking port, just from the back.
Yeah.
To remove that ship, let's just say, just put it out. And they had a little hole where you can drop into the, the pilot seat.
Oh,
from up
yeah.
Ooh, yeah,
And
yeah.
then just being able to have the engines roar up to a point where it's just starting to drag, and then just undocking, dropping from height to be able to pick up. I'm not sure how you would redock, but that would be an interesting way to basically just, basically start gliding and then taking off.
That is insanely cool. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually.
Of course, if you manage to dock it again, you can just hop back up and in through the hole.
I remember that when I was using Valkyrian Skies, because of course Valkyrian Skies is so much less stable than this. I managed to make a functioning catapult launcher. Like
Catapult, you mean the
like aircraft carrier catapult kind of thing.
Wait, so wait, you were launching aircraft carriers?
I was launching aircraft off of a short runway the way that you would launch off of an aircraft carrier.
Ah, I see. Okay.
And so I did that with Valkyrian Skies, and my brain is like, this is such a more accurate physics system. You could probably do a really reliable one.
Wait,
with this.
Can't you do the 3 wires?
Can't I what?
Can't you do the 3 wires over like a? What is it?
I've been thinking about that, but the ropes are each segment has physics. The bits in between don't, so you wouldn't be able to catch in between them. You'd have to have a wide enough thing. Like if you had a wide enough hook to catch multiple of those, like the rope knots, then it will. But it becomes a bit tricky. So I think the better way to do that is like have a line of magnets and a magnet at the tail of the aircraft, and that would be your catching the wire. But for the actual launching, I can see a docking port or something, or perhaps even actually it wouldn't even need to be a docking port. You could just have a fucking block that is physics based because of how accurate the collisions are, and just fucking throw.
I need to figure out how I'm gonna balance this.
Which means that, oh my god, for the actual arresting cable kind of thing, you probably wouldn't even need magnets. You could just have a fucking block and a stair that interlocks with it. Oh my god. Yeah.
Quick question. Do you know that the Spitfire's wheels continued spinning when it was in flight?
What, the real one or this one?
No, because there is a way. See here, if I take a cog from my inventory, there is a way that I can just put a gearbox here, a brass one, and just when the engine starts, the wheels start spinning.
Yeah.
The issue that I have with that
Speed.
is, it will use stress units.
Yes, but it will also be at top speed, wouldn't it?
Also, yes, yeah. Which means that any kind of, there's no clutch on this thing. I can find a way to have a clutch somewhere. So
yeah,
I could technically do a chain drive followed by a what's it called? Is adjustable chain gear shift with a redstone signal, but well, first of all, I have one block to play with, so
yeah.
And second of all, is it really that useful to have wheels that are powered? Because how will I brake?
Yeah, especially considering that this thing will just roll forward on its wheels once the propeller's moving. You'll be able to pull it along.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because the other side is slippery as well. So.
Yeah. The only thing you'd need to worry about is the wheels should steer as well anyway. Yeah, it'll roll and you can steer
I physically made it steer because the first plane only steered because one of the wheels would turn, the other one wouldn't.
Yeah.
So now both wheels turn. Actually, this works now.
This is remembering my days of. This is reminding me of my days playing DCS with the fucking F14 and learning that in order to steer on the fucking runway if you're at high speed, you do not activate nose wheel steering. Oh.
Look.
They are indeed.
Right, left.
What I was mentioning, it reminds me in DCS, you know, like how it's like really realistic sim and stuff.
Yeah.
The F14, it has a toggle for nose wheel steering, which is great for when it's, you know, navigating the landing like area and stuff. Problem, if you are at high speed and nose wheel steering is on, you are very highly likely to snap the landing gear. So you need to lock it in place. However, if you are at speed and you want to steer, I learned that you need to use the fucking ailerons and not the rudder. If you use the rudder, it barely moves. Using the ailerons allows it to do some kind of physics shit and resulting in it steering.
Amazing!
Ah, there you go.
Actually, like, oh my god, I will actually be able to do the redstone links for this because this was unreachable for me.
Adding the scaffolding and then fucking doing the suction cup thing, that's actually really, really... I'm gonna need to get myself one of those. That's really good.
How do you make the suction cup things? Suck.
Precision mechanism.
Plunger launcher.
Plunge.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad. That's actually fine.
Oh, anvil. Oh yeah, that's more than. I think I have all the takes to make it actually. So.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. Oh, but you need a back tank, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
That or mending. I don't have a back tank on me.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That's extremely useful. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that is very useful because like just being able to go, oh yeah, these ones are gonna be this is gonna be this, you know. These control up and down, right? Yeah. All these. And shit, yeah. And also,
I love the
all
design.
these, what?
Yeah, I love the design.
Yeah, thank you.
You said it was bad. I think it's pretty good.
It's supposed to be based on the Spitfire. The only thing that really needs some big changes is the wings, and after that, it's just easily recognizable as Spitfire.
Yep. One of my favorite planes of all
And then
time.
the fucking paint job. Oh, one of your favorite planes of all time? Which one?
Yep. All of them.
I was gonna say.
Oh, what do you think about using this as the main copycat block?
Rusty.
Rusty, yeah. I don't know, because I thought it would be green and kind of brown.
I mean, I would use like colored concrete.
Colored concrete. Oh fuck! I need to find concrete now.
Because the weight doesn't matter because it's copycats.
Oh shit. Yeah, but that means I need to make concrete.
I mean, yeah. Is there like? Wait a minute.
You can't turn weathered copper back into copper bricks. What the fuck?
What can you do?
Don't you need to remove the oxidization from the copper
Yeah, but I don't fucking know how, so I don't care.
Right click with an axe.
Really?
Yep.
Or it could
Where
be
the
sneak right click.
Fuck is my axe?
In terms
I
of
have a steel axe somewhere. Oh, there it is.
in terms of like green blocks for it, there's like green terracotta.
And then you wax it.
Yeah, no. I don't need it wax, I just need it back.
There's stuff like green terracotta, green concrete, green concrete from the factory must grow, which is a bit more of like a muted color, and also a lot more expensive to make. There's different types of green wool using chipped, so you can make it look more like actual like metal instead, even though it's just wool.
There you go. There you go.
Oh god, driving it from here would be fucking terrifying.
Yeah. If you do the first person, I added, you know, the thing that caused the break, you know, the thing that stayed. It's this little copycat pane. I'm probably just gonna use a gas pane, but since it's at eye level, this thing I'm using it as a reticle.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay.
Because
cool.
from the distance at which if you sit on the seat, you can see that it would be like pretty much on the see.
Yeah. That's fucking cool.
Yeah. So it's gonna be like that was my plan, and then for the if you have me the AutoCAD, that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how those work yet.
It's one of those things where we would have to build a runway over at my place, and I'll,
Yes,
you know, like
and
while you're working, you tell me to make the autocans and what specifications you want from them. I'll make
Yeah.
them, get them prepped, you fly it over, land, and then we install it. Because we'll both have to
this
lift
is
them into place and
definitely
shit.
like this like fuck off.
Either
big
that or I
part
could just
of my
deliver them here to
stone-
you.
Nah, don't worry.
Right.
This massive piece of stone is just gonna get extended all the way, probably to the Nether portal, if not further.
Yeah.
Just to make the runway, just to like have a kind of testing
Actually,
area for people.
It would
playing
definitely
this.
make it easier to land.
Fan,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hmm?
I actually would like to deliver the guns to you because with my VTOL, it is a cargo plane.
Yeah.
I want to strap them down in the back of the fucking cargo thing and try to fly them over here.
Okay, yeah, sure. That sounds like fun. We can definitely do that. Yeah.
Because I like the idea of transporting shit while it's still a physics object in the back. And so, like, having to use ropes to tie it down and be like, okay, stay. And then Onyx sat in the back, avoiding the tank of oil sliding back and forth in the cargo plane.
It's fine. It's fine. Why's my foot sticky?
Fucking, shh, dude, ah! Yeah, the fucking back ramp snaps off and the fucking tank of oil falls out. I was like, no, fuck! Oh dear. I'll just airdrop the fucking guns to you.
God, that'd be amazing.
Oh,
So yeah,
dear.
so the issue I have is I'm scared about the propeller not being big enough.
Hmm.
Don't know how to make it even bigger than this, you know?
Yeah, without like compromising the visual because of the size. I think you could get away with like one extra block if needed, but
I can
like,
probably get away with. Wait, can I get away with this, for example? Wait.
I mean, if need be as well, if you have room, maybe some endstone or leverite to probably help.
No, I'm trying to do builds without those.
yeah, I'm the same way. I'd rather not have any levitation, ideally.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. The only reason I've
can
got mine is
possibly
because
do
it's so fucking heavy at the
that.
back.
That looks massive. Yeah, that's a fucking.
Yeah. What I'm thinking is you might be able to get away with get away with a little bit of a larger propeller once you get the wings bigger, because then like scale wise it'll probably feel a little bit nicer.
Yeah, but then wheel wise it doesn't. I
Yeah,
need to
true.
make bigger wheels.
Hmm.
It's possible to do that though. It's possible that I can like.
Yeah,
increase the
you
wheel
could easily just
size.
replace the wheel. Like it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like it might look a bit funny if it like starts pumping out of the top, you know.
yeah.
'Cause it already does a bit, and
Yeah. I don't know.
although if I drop this block, but I like having the whole thing like smooth on the bottom here.
Either way, engineering challenge.
Yeah, exactly.
I am gonna head back and actually end off the stream because now we're approaching 6 hours.
Yep. I'm gonna go back and go to sleep actually. Yeah, because work tomorrow in 6 hours. So
All right. Yeah.
thank you for showing the idea of using a scaffolding. That was
Hell yeah.
very cool. And
I hope you have a good sleep.
shit.
I'm probably should log off soon as well, so I'll probably just fly back.
Yeah. Wait.
Ooh.
So
What's
you're free
happening?
to catch a ride if you want to, Ryan.
I'm just gonna teleport because I'm doing admin
Wait.
shit at the moment.
Just before, I want to.
The fuck did you just do?
Okay, yeah. So that's exactly what I did just before.
You turned the entire thing into a fucking fan.
What?
This entire thing de-renders when I turn my head. The entire thing is a regular create contraption right now.
What do you mean?
It's a regular create contraption. Exactly what I said.
What is a regular create contraption?
Like, you know how the rudder on Onyx's ship? Or your tree
No.
farm?
Yeah.
Yeah, a create contraption. Your entire aircraft is now a create contraption.
Wait a minute.
What have I fucked up?
Wait a minute.
Is the entire thing glued together at the moment to the wings?
Yes, it should be.
No, it shouldn't be.
What do you mean?
Because you... Okay. Let me pull out my glue. Right. I can't even grab it. What did you...
This is what happened.
What did you right-click on?
So I right clicked on the typewriter, pressed E to activate these.
Can you disable them?
I can't right click on the thing now.
Great. How did you fix this before?
You found it?
Okay, fan. So it's fucked. Unless you can find a block of this that is not part of the create contraption now, I can't do anything with this.
That's the thing. Oh god.
Create. Can I disassemble it with a command? Nope.
Yeah, the whole thing goes invisible.
Yeah. So what essentially happened there is because you tried to assemble this, but what happened was you've got glue that's overlapping the wing and the rest of the aircraft. So what it did is it just assembled the entire aircraft as if you were making a create contraption.
I see. So now I know what not to do. That's good.
Yeah. I don't know how you're gonna recover this.
What type of glue did you use as well?
Just
Does that
super
mean
glue.
anything? What?
Oh,
Super
found a
glue.
piece.
Ow!
Like
Okay.
a glove?
Well, it just reassembled itself as a create contraption again.
Probably because, yeah,
It's back.
Okay.
yep.
Right.
It was the other side. It was the other side.
Easy does it.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. So basically, I should unphysics it.
No, not unphysics it, unglue.
But okay.
Where's the
Now I
glue?
can't see the copycats.
Okay, yeah, so here's the problem. You got the entire fuselage glued.
Yeah. Is that not good?
No!
I thought that you need to just glue everything. No?
You glue
No,
everything to
that's-
make it a physics object.
Ah.
I mean,
Now that
everything
it is
mine's
one.
honey glued.
Do not look at the glue on this then, Actually,
Jesus.
no, this one's not too bad.
Have you not been using honey glue?
No. What the fuck is honey glue?
Watch this. Oh, in fact, you won't be able to see it because honey glue. Here. Hold that in your hand. Say, for example, I wanted to glue something over here, right? Watch this shit. Oh, I'm going to glue this thing, and then I'm going to use control and scroll wheel. Keep that as a treat. Honey
You
glue.
can take another bucket of whatever food you want.
Honey glue is added by Create Aeronautics specifically for doing this. The problem you had is you glued the entire thing, and so it became so it's a physics object, great. But the moment you tried to assemble any of these, it became, fucked. So what you should be doing is gluing only stuff like this. So that's done. That's done. And that's done. So you see?
So can I test it out now?
Yes. There you go.
That was not supposed to happen. None of the. What the? Ah, right. What the fuck?
Are these set to...
What in the name of all that is holy is going on?
What are you confused about? What is happening here?
Well, these are supposed. Well, this one is fucked. I knew, but why is this one stopping at 45?
Torsion spring?
Yeah, but it's not supposed to. It's supposed to be flat.
I mean, there's a torsion spring here. This is at 45 degrees.
And also, why is this one active?
There's a... Who's knocking it around? There's a torsion spring here at 45 degrees.
Yeah.
Is that meant to be?
Yeah, it's supposed. That's how much I wanted to roll, but like.
Yeah. So this is turned by 45 degrees.
Yeah, no, but I that's fine. But why is it still at 45? There's no power going through it.
Because the torsion. Wait. Is the torsion spring currently being powered by redstone in any way?
No.
Okay.
No, we'll do this another time. We'll do this
Yeah,
another time.
yeah. Guess I'll go to bed.
Another time. We need to go to bed. I need
Yes.
to go to bed. You need to whatever the fuck.
Okay. You all have a great one, okay? Stay awesome.
too.
This has been an honor. I'm glad we found the fucking plane. And now it's your job to fix it. I'm out. I'm tapping out.
Alright.
Oh, see you back
ya,
out.
man.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, see you
Bye,
back out.
guys.
Alright. Are we in range of Minx's radio? No. Okay. We're logging out. So, that's been a very eventful day on the SMP. With all that being said and done, we are going to go ahead and raid someone, because that's what good streamers do, and I like to tend to pretend that I am one from time to time. So, let's have a little look at who's live right now that we can throw you guys at. Captain Sparkles is live. Does he allow raids at the moment? Because I know that it varies. Sometimes he allows raids, sometimes he doesn't. Captain Sparkles. Please? He does allow raids. Amazing. He's been doing a bunch of aeronautic stuff as well recently. That's been really cool to see. Imagine if we could get him on the SMP. Wouldn't that be fucking nuts? Alrighty. With that being said, I hope you're having a wonderful day and a wonderful day I'm hoping you're having. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye. And if you did enjoy the raid, or you're just watching the VOD after the fact, hi. Bye.